Yeah. Okay. I have to log on my war like for a second, and then I will get my Paladin 68 and maybe do some Shadow Lab runs. That's basically the plan. I think I have to do like one quest and then I'm done. Should be 68 then. But yeah, yesterday I was like really tired, so it's kind of cooked. But yeah, will take a while I think until people are. Oh, I have to. People know also I'm live. Let's do this. Okay, Annihilator still didn't sell, so that's I can just go offline again. Um, I mean switch character. It's it's crazy. Like this X never sells. It's insane. It was so easy to sell, but now it never sells ever. Such a nice way to make some gold. Um, yeah, why not? Oh, I didn't. I got barely any rest XP. Crazy. I thought I would get way more. I got like nothing. Crazy stuff. Is this better than mine? No. Oh, I don't know. I can. Is there anything I can do even here? Not really. I'm not sure. Like I think I would just kill some mobs. Oh, I need like 12k. I don't know if I can even do that. How much is like one mob going to give me? Let's see. I didn't. I didn't look. But yeah, basically nothing. I get like 2k. Oh, not 2k. I get like one point. Yeah, 1.2k. Hmm. Wait, do I get anything nice next level? Exo, Frost Resistance, Hammer of Wrath upgrade? Not really. Seal of Wisdom rank 4. I think I will already just put myself in. Uh, Shadow Labs. No groups going. Cooked. That is cooked. Yeah, I guess I just do the quest. Like collect the link spells, whatever. Yeah, I guess I can just jump down. No, that's seal of command, actually. But yeah. You know, I can't really do much on my warrior, that's the problem. Like, I could do, let's say, phase 1 raids, I could do some PvP or something, but I have like the full PvP set already on my warrior, like the full season. I mean, it's kind of a mix between like season 1 to season 2. Nah, it's a Fury. I wonder which came first, to be honest. Why do people ask me all the time, like, which layer I'm in? Like, every single time I'm online, people ask me this question. And it's always only started here in Neverstorm. Maybe I have to actually switch there. I guess I'm in layer 3. Yeah, I don't know. I have to buff, I think. Yeah, food buff. Yeah, but I get what you mean. It's Fury icon. I think it's called Inner Rage. Like, this icon's, I'm pretty sure, called Inner Rage. Like, I'm so... You could kind of call it autism or whatever. But since I make my thumbnails, I have like every single icon in the game, you know, basically in kind of HD. So because I need them for my thumbnails, basically. So I also, because of that, I have like all of the names, and like some of them are I just know, basically. And I'm pretty sure this one is called Inner Rage something. So I think you could be even right, you know, just calling it a Fury icon, to be honest. I think it's called like ability underline or whatever you want to call whatever that is in English, you know, like the line underscore, I think it is, and then inner underscore rage or something. I think that's what it's called, but I could be wrong. I just remember because I've used that icon for so many thumbnails. Oh, that's kind of not great. I think I will heal like one time. Oh, spell pushback. And just chill with seal of command. Ah, come on, give me some procs. This guy could kill me. I get like crit a couple of times. Okay, nice. Finally a proc. And then even a crit as well. Okay, crit. Let's see. Do I have any food? Oh, I didn't buy food. Only have like shit food. I mean, I can heal myself, so it doesn't matter. I have like enough water. Let's just heal to full. Ah, I'm not in LFG tool anymore. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that video took like way longer to make than my usual videos. Like usually, to be honest, it kind of depends. Sometimes it takes longer because I have to do some research beforehand, and quantifying that and like how much time that is kind of hard sometimes. But you know, recording the video and such, it doesn't really take a long time. Usually I just do like one take. And if it's like really bad, I will do like a couple of other takes and then basically pick which one was the best. But you know, I don't really do any editing, so just like one take and go. It's kind of also like a goal of mine, you know, to be good at that. But yeah. But the problem, most of the problem from the last video was just simming every single gear piece, you know, making the PowerPoint stuff and hand picking all of the icons so it looks nice on the pictures. I mean, I could have used AI. I tried to ask, you know, ChatGPT, okay, like how, because I want to get some, I want to get like a PowerPoint layout basically, so I wouldn't have to do everything by myself. But it didn't really look great. And even though, you know, I tried to ask to, you know, customize it a bit, and then I kind of run out of like the free things where you can generate it, and I thought, yeah, whatever, fuck it, I will just do it myself. Even like ChatGPT recommended doing it myself. But the problem was then also like finding actually, you know, the right textures, because it's actually really hard to find. Like finding wow textures is like icons for abilities is really easy. But you know, textures, like for example, not really this, but you know, like the character window or whatever, like textures like this are so hard to find. Yeah, the slides look like, hey, how about to reach 70 as pro view in all decent greens? What is the first thing? Okay, if you are fresh 70, so your goal is basically you want to get into arena basically. So if you're playing on NA, you know you reset on Tuesday. So you want to make sure, for example, like because you are about to hit level 70, that before Tuesday, if you are on NA, if you are playing on EU, your reset's like on Wednesday, so it's like one day later. But you want to make sure that you do 5 games, sorry, not 5 games, 10 games in 5v5 matches in arena. It doesn't matter if you lose or win, just make sure that you make your 10 games. That's one of the first things. Then on reset day, you will have some arena points, so you can spend that on some gear, which is really important. And after that, other than that, you can 100% also do some BGs as well. Like PvP gear is really, really helpful for especially like new characters, because that's also something I will probably do on my Paladin as well. However, like for Paladins, the gear's not really great. You know, it has like spell power on it and such, so it's not really amazing. But yeah, for Warriors, it's amazing. Like the braces are really good, especially. So I would just recommend that. So you do your arena games, you try to get into groups. There are going to be groups which are just going to, you know, YOLO it. They don't really care how bad your gear is. They just want to lose anyway, or like win if they can get like a win. It doesn't really matter. If you are going to have struggles getting into groups, I would recommend going into these groups on the last day. Then you will have like a way easier time, because there are going to be so many people who are just going to look for these YOLO groups basically. So that's that. Again, meanwhile you can do BGs, because there's also really good gear from BGs where you can get that from basically, you know, exchanging honor and also some marks which you can get by winning or losing the BG. So that would be the second thing I would recommend as well. And also one other thing then, the third thing would be try to get or sneak your way into the phase 1 raids. You know, like Karazhan is one big one. If you can get loot from Karazhan, that's going to help you massively. So also try to do that if you can. So that's basically what I would recommend. So like 3 things. So arena, BGs, and also 100% phase 1 raids as well. And that way you can slowly gear up and get into actually phase 2 raids, which are going to be the important one. Nice, I'm 68 now. That's what I would just basically say. I guess we go... Or I go... Synchronized Judgment. Yeah, the slides looked sick. Yeah, thank you. It was... Actually, the slides were not that much work. And like all I did was basically... Oh wait, that's like... Ah, here. No, I can get this quest actually. Oh, my quest looks full. That's shit. Ah, okay, that was... Then it was like... Can you still do this quest? Yeah, it was actually not that much work. So what I used is I just Googled for the parchment. So that was, you know, I used that as a background. If you don't know what I mean by parchment, it's this thing, you know, like from the quest thing, where you have like this, where it looks like a book, basically. That's what I used. Oh, I could kill this guy so easily. And then I just try to find any form of like texture, which like an item frame, something, you know, which is like really easy to use, because I tried to just use the parchment and have the items on there, but it was really bright and it didn't really look good. So I tried to find like any texture, any like, you know, character pane or whatever, which I could use, and that was basically then my goal. And then after, you know, I had all the icons already, so I kind of used it like twice, so it looked like basically, you know, you would look like like an item. I was looking for this black background text you see on items, but I couldn't find it. That was actually my goal, but yeah, it was not possible for me to find for some reason, which sucked. So I had to make some, like, I had to just use something else. But yeah, I think in the end it worked out well, to be honest. I think it looked nice. Yeah, the thing is with AI as well is I'm also not like the biggest fan of it. I can understand why some people use it, because it makes things way easier. But for example, for me, it's like if I see like a thumbnail which is, so you will see nowadays, especially in WoW, like WoW creators really love that as well for some reasons, like really, really popular. You will see like a lot of people use AI thumbnails, and they all look kind of similar to each other as well, where you have the same kind of font. It's like, I don't know why, but the AI somehow has like a really high contrast for some reason. So it's kind of strange, but you will see this all the time. It's like the same font, like this font where the text is kind of smeared, and it's kind of like in cursive. So that's kind of the font that it's always the same kind of font, and then it's like you know, some random stuff, but it's always like so dark and like contrasty and like also so sharpened for some reason. I don't know. You can immediately see it. It's like a difference, 100%. I think I've been chain watching your videos recently. I've been loving Glory. Ah, thank you, man. That's really nice to hear, Rowan. But yeah, you know, like that's what I see. And for me personally, if I see like a thumbnail like this, I already have kind of then I would see, okay, is this like a bigger content creator or not? If it's not, then I would say, okay, makes sense, you know, because thumbnails can be pretty annoying to make, especially if you're just a new content creator and you're just trying it out. Then I don't really have anything against that at all. But let's say if you're a bigger content creator, like last time, for example, I saw like Matt's season show, you know, he used like AI in his thumbnail. I'm thinking, bro, like you have, I don't know, like, I don't know how many subs he has, but he has probably like 200, 300k subs. Like you can just pay someone to make your thumbnail, you know? And especially, I think WoW, creating World of Warcraft thumbnails is also so easy, unless you meant to make like really, really insane ones for some reason. Like the ones I make, they take me like 10 minutes, to be honest. I mean, you can kind of see it, you know? It's not really, they're not really that crazy. But we have kind of the advantage in like WoW that we have access to like every single icon in the game, you know, we have, which is like really useful for making thumbnails and such. But yeah, people, but I would say it's not really such a big deal in AI thumbnails if people use them in customize them a bit, because sometimes it's just like not possible to make something, and that's something you will also see where people make like AI thumbnails, but it's like way harder to spot. But you know, it's like made by with an AI, but it's small. Not everything's like AI. You know, they just maybe used a couple of images from themselves, and then added also a couple of things with AI as well. Like maybe, for example, they had like their own character, and then they're maybe doing something in the game which is like really, really hard to recreate without AI. Which I then can 100% understand why you would use it. I don't know, for example, let's say your character's like holding a specific weapon or something. I saw this also a couple of times. I'm debating between Arms and Fury. When I had 70, I'm kind of hesitant to play Fury just because BS is so expensive and mandatory before Glaives, which I almost certainly won't be getting. Okay, yeah. How do you rate jewel crafting as a second profession aside from engineering? Yeah, like jewel crafting is definitely really nice. One thing you have to keep in mind, which is something not a lot of people talk about when they talk about performances of professions, it's also how useful they are to make some gold with. Jewel crafting will give you access to, you can save a bit of gold 100% with jewel crafting because there are going to be two things. So the first thing is you can make jewel crafting gems. You can make them already, which are basically a bit stronger than the epic gems we are going to get in the new phase. You can use two of them. One of them will give you 24 attack power. The other one will give you, I think, 12 crit. So that's already pretty nice because you can save gold on two gems. That's pretty nice. So the other thing, also they're like more powerful, so you have like a DPS increase, obviously, in that case. The other thing is going to be as well is in the next phase, obviously everyone's going to be like really, really, you know, everyone wants to get like the new gems. So you can make some gold with that if you keep that in mind. Like if you can get your hands on the gems, you can cut them. If you get the recipes early, which will definitely help you a lot because, or you can just use them to make your own gems if you get new pieces. Thinking about in the future, after phase 3, jewel crafting just becomes better because in phase 5 in Sunwell, we will have patterns that drop in the raid, which are going to be used for new jewel crafting stuff. There's, for example, one neck, which is Hardcorium Choker, which requires you to have jewel crafting. You can only have this if you have jewel crafting. And this is actually a really nice neck, by the way. Like, you get a lot of attack power here, some haste rating, 150 armor pen, 1 socket. And if you get access to this, you can craft this. You know, you can see it's not really that expensive to craft even. It costs like 5 hardened corium. Actually, I think, was that expensive? I don't even remember. And also like 9 primal never, which you can then buy with badges by that point really easily. Also, there are other recipes as well in phase 5. So yeah, jewel crafting is definitely really good. Like, if you are not running blacksmithing, the play is to run engineering jewel crafting. That's like jewel crafting is the third strongest profession, and if you can disregard blacksmithing, it's the second strongest. Yeah, 9 nevers is a bit tough, but later on, I think it's in phase 4, but I could be wrong. In phase 4, they are going to be bind on. They're not going to be bind on pickup anymore, and you can buy them from the badge vendor. So that's going to be pretty good. I'm not sure if we can already do this in the next phase where we can buy them from the badge vendor, but I think it's in phase 4. So they will be way easier to get than right now. You know, right now you have to do like heroics, you have to HR them, which really sucks. But yeah, you don't have to do this in the later phases anymore. Like, you are going to drown. One thing you need to keep in mind as well is we are going to get badges of justice also from raids. So, man, these soul blades are annoying. So you're just going to swim in badges of justice, basically. I remember I had so many badges of justice that I had like, you know, I could not spend them on anything, basically. Yo, good morning, Enter. I mean, it's not really morning. I don't know. Is it morning in the US? I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe it's an NA. Yeah, exactly. When ZA hits, that's phase 4. It's afternoon. No, okay. Yeah, I know. But yeah, no, I was just wondering because man, time zones are so weird between. Yeah. I mean, I can understand. It sometimes feels like that. I'm not. Oh, I'm not in the looking for group thing. Wait, I have to change that actually. Is there a group? Ooh. Oh, fuck. This one. But they don't need me. 70, 70. Yeah. I think rep farm would be better. No, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going. I'm like going to be fine with either. Yeah, but Zulaman, you know, is like phase 4, so like I really love Zulaman. I think Zulaman is such a goated raid. It's so fun. Like phase 4 is I think where I would say TBC's peak. Like I would say that's basically where it's the best. Like you have all of the raids open. You can do Black Temple, you can do, you know, Mount Hyjal, and we can also do the 10-man Zul Aman, which is also great. So like there's way more to do basically. And also you can even do older raids for badges if you need them. Like there's so much stuff you can actually do, which is nice. You also have like, you know, you can do Black Temple all the time as well, because there's going to be always that, you know, glaives, maybe they drop, maybe they don't. Yeah, exactly. Sulaman is 10 man, yeah, so we're going back. Yeah, exactly. You think everyone will have the Armani bear? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Because last time, I mean, I had it, but I remember people were struggling. I mean, pucks are probably going to have some issues, to be honest. And I don't know, I feel like pucks are somehow sometimes even worse than the last TBC, even though we have like so many buffs. Like, you know, last time we only had group-wide Bloodlust, for example. So we had like way less damage overall. And everything was also like more difficult because everything was not nerfed immediately. But yeah, I don't know, like sometimes you join pucks and it's just you feel like, okay, like this is even worse than last time for some reason. And I'm thinking, how is that even possible? Yeah, I think for me, I don't think I will have Glaive Pariah at all, basically. Or I will be one of the last guys ever that is going to be on the list. So, yeah, I'm not even sure if I will see Glaives on my character this time around. I hope we get lucky and we get a lot of them, which would be nice. But yeah, it is what it is, basically. Like, I can understand, you know, I joined the guild like way later, and they have like people who they probably played with like during Classic, and also people, you know, they have just way better gear than me as well and do like more. So I definitely understand it. But it would be nice if we get like a lot of like it's so cool, you know, if you see a guild and you have like multiple glaives and you see like, you know, all of the warriors and rogues lined up and everyone has like glaives. It's I don't know, like the aura, you know, it's like really crazy then. These mobs drop like 0 Mark of Sagaros, by the way. It's insane. I have 4. I can get 0. Fuck. I mean, you can also just buy them off the auctions, they're so cheap. Or maybe the price has changed, but I think they're cheap. Bro, what is this like? I get 0. Yeah, 0 hits in. Am I missing buffs? Oh, actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, you didn't really miss anything. Yeah, this gameplay is not the most exciting. But it is what it is. Exactly. That's 100% correct. Highly recommend that you sell your flasks. They're going to 100% be cheaper in the next phase. Okay. I should have used exorcism. Oh. I guess I do the quest here. I'm not sure. Yeah, 100%. Not really, I would say. Like you know, lots of people are going to need demon slaying elixirs, and that's going to be, I think, one of the lucrative potions you can basically craft. I think if you get elixir master maybe on an alt or so right now, you can probably make like a couple of like a bit of gold there, like just having that. Yeah, demon elixir will 100% go up as well. I have, I think, 160 in my bank. Just going to be, yeah, it's going to last for a bit, I think. I think also, like, you know, way more casual people are also going to use them. 100%. You see it already. Like, people are way more into, like, parsing and such. Oh, shit. Give me this guy. Oh, shit. I didn't want to. I have to get this guy as well. Actually, let me kill this guy instead. Yeah, I have a bit more ordered. Yeah, like it's the thing is it's kind of Blizzard's problem, because since we have you know, easier raids, there's like not really much to do unless, like, besides, you know, parsing or speedrunning or something. Like, what else are you going to do? Like, progressing, for example, doesn't exist. You know, I think by now most guilds are probably pretty comfortable clearing SSCTK fully, even though it might not, like, they're maybe not the fastest. It's they're probably pretty comfortably clearing it, I would say. I know that's probably not too crazy to think. Man, this guy is like AoE farming everything here. Boom. Am I done here? Yes. Oh, I can turn this in right here. Perfect. Man, this was you know, optimal actually. Oh, I hate this. This is like way too bright. This is it's like wall. I think they should have been released. Yeah, exactly. I think as well. Like uh inviting me for. Oh wait, this is, oh yeah, Shadow Lab. Level 7. So nice. Oh, rep runs. Oh, so good. That's like, you know, like music. Rep run Shadow Labs. Oh, because I can just kind of AFK as well. I mean, you know, not really. I'm not really going to AFK, but I should have. Actually, no, I don't even need the attunement. I forgot. I'm like attuned to every raid because this is my alt. Let's go and yeah, exactly. That's the problem. This phase is not really strong overall. Like in the next phase, we at least have the Neverwing dailies we can do, which is one thing. And the raids are more interesting. But it's also, I think, going to be kind of an issue as well. I think phase 4 is where it opens up a bit. You know, you get badges from older raids. You know, you can also get like new badge gear as well. I think personally, like Blizzard should release phase 4 pretty fast as well after phase 3, and then they can chill a bit. That was like kind of also my idea, you know. So my kind of idea was that they do phase 1, but they, you know, they release phase 2 pretty fast afterwards because phase 1 is nerfed. And then we could have chilled a bit, and then afterwards we do like phase 3, phase 4 kind of fast, and then afterwards we do, you know, Sunwell, and then we basically chill for a while and just have that being the plan. That was kind of my thinking. But I don't know what Blizzard's plan is. I think Blizzard's just going to repeat the same kind of cadence we had in the last TBC Classic, where we get, like, we got already a really long phase 1 for some reason. Phase 2 is also kind of long right now. And then probably phase 3, I think phase 3 was not that long last TBC. So yeah, phase 4, phase 3 was I think it had a good time. But phase 5 was really, really fast. And that's probably going to be the same thing. I think they're going to again rush it, so, you know, we get Rev. Yeah. And I think we are going to see... Classic Plus next year. I don't think it will, like, we will get anything this year. There should have been... Kerosene was fun because we were under Git, SC... Yeah, 100%. SCTK was pretty easy. I mean, people are struggling, you know? People were struggling if you look at, like, no-hit Jerome and such. But obviously it was... I remember we were on the PTR and bosses just fell over. We had to... Because we wanted to try them out a bit. We had to, like, you know, die. We had to wipe on the PTR intentionally, so we could actually do the bosses and we can actually see the mechanics. Because yeah, it was, the bosses just died so fast. Yeah, I think it will release next year. Huh? What is this guy talking about? Where you take 2 tier 4? Huh? Next group. Ah, okay, never mind. Probably asked where you can get tier 4. Man, my whole bar is blue because I've been saving so much rested XP. I think 150% rested XP is probably pretty hard to get. But yeah, my character was like locked out all the time. Kinda a slacker. I think it would be nice. Sorry, Mr. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I also don't want to have retail minus. When I think phase 3, I didn't really talk about it, but I'm pretty sure we are going to see some news, or it's going to be on the PTR. Maybe no, I don't think next week. I think in 2 weeks it's probably going to be on the PTR, and then maybe like 1 or 2 weeks afterwards, we are going to get some news, like when it's going to launch, I guess. But yeah, I think it's like probably in 1 or 2 months, I would say. Like 2 months is kind of late, pretty, you know, late, but maybe it's It's hard to say because Blizzard is kind of weird. They don't really say anything for a while, and then they just bomb you, you know, with just, oh yeah, next week it's out. So it's kind of like that. I think it will be on the PTR obviously first. It's not on the PTR yet, but they already updated it. You know, they did some updates on the PTR. You can actually go, I think, right now even on the PTR. So we're probably going to see the raid soon on there, or we are going to get some news. Also, I took the wrong flight actually. Let's use this one. Are there some quests I can do for Shadow Labs, by the way? I mean, I should probably save them, I think. No, it actually doesn't matter, to be honest. Consortium. Doesn't matter at all. Velocity. Oh yeah, there's some quests. Oh, I got summoned. Oh, I have to do this shit. Let me go and collect the quest. I guess I give... Oh, this one already has my... Does this guy have kings? Because I don't have kings. I can just sell them, I guess. Maybe buy some... Oh, you can't buy Symbol of Kings here. Nice. Yeah, let me get the quest here. Why not? Whatever. I will do this some other time. I think these are rep runs anyway, so we're probably not going to pay anything. Oh. Accept this. Why can't I enter? The fuck was that? I could just run through for some reason. Okay, let me do this and let me try to sort this. We have these healer, right? Yeah. Let me give him this. Let's give this guy self. Oh no, he has self. Okay, let me do King Mike instead. I guess I'd also give like Mike. I mean, or mana? Yeah, I think I'll just go with mana to be honest. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, our tank is kind of scuffed though. Oh man, I'm in a really bad spot right now thinking of changing guild because the raids are always somewhat sloppy and people are slacking and kind of want a bit more hardcore raiding, but then I also have Glaive Prio and really like some of the people. Actually, I had the same exact problem. Like 1-to-1, basically the same thing happening. And yeah, it was also, we also had like the same problems. We had like some problems. Runs were kind of scuffed, you know, people were kind of was kind of sloppy, and we had problems with also sometimes filling the raids and everything. And I like, you know, I played with the guild for the whole of Classic, so and I also really liked some of the guys as well, like lots of the guys. But yeah, and, I mean, it really depends, like what your priority is. Like if you can just chill, you know, if you don't really care about, I don't know, like having fast runs or whatever, or having like everyone performing and stuff like that, you know, then you can make basically that sacrifice. For me, it was it was kind of easy to make not really easy, but for me it was like I made the decision I wanted to switch. I have no mana. I'm like a minion, bro. I also don't want to drop them, but we are dropping players every week. Yesterday, for some reason, one of our best healer just quit off a lurker. No one knows why. Yeah, he probably just, like, he was maybe, you know, having the same issue as you as well. Like, that's the thing. That's what a lot of people in casual guilds don't get. If you don't, you know, if you don't try to improve basically your guild performance, even in a casual guild, like, people are just going to quit. Like, you best players are going to, you know, they get mad, they're going to quit. And a lot of these, like, you know, where people say, yeah, we are just chilling, you know, we are just casual guilds. Like, even they're not really that casual, you know. True casual guilds can't really exist without better people or such like carrying them, basically. That's kind of the issue you have. Yeah, you will have issues. 100%. As a rogue, it's like it's easier as a warrior, but also kind of difficult. 100%. But yeah, as a rogue, it's like oof. Honestly, if I would be in that situation right now, and it would be hard for me to find like another group, and I can, like, it's still not that annoying, where, you know, like you get like kind of pissed sometimes, basically because of the raid, and it's like really tiring to just play. And then I would just also slack off, basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, rogues are like really hard to, like, if you are a rogue, it's really hard to find a spot. Like, you have to be really good or have to be really persistent to make that work. Like, being a rogue and getting into a, let's say, good guild is probably really kind of impossible, actually, unless you are really good, obviously. So what I would do is probably what I would recommend is, you know, you should maybe look out for other guilds. I wouldn't say you should just quit, but you can just, you know, look for other guilds. Maybe you find something, and then you can make the decision as well. Also, some yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's the problem. Like, if you are more stuck in a casual guild, but yeah, good guilds will know that as well. Like, people who are going to look at your logs and such, they will know. Okay, this is also kind of scuffed. They will look at other stuff as well. Like, if you are looking for guilds, they will not be like, oh, you have like low logs. Okay, we are not going to invite you. They look at mostly also stuff like, you know, do you use consumes? Do you do your job? Like, you know, if you are a rogue, obviously you kind of job is doing exposed armor. So yeah, do you do that? How much uptime do you have on exposed and things like that? That's something what people will then look like. For example, if I would, you know, host a guild and I would look, let's say, for a rogue, and I would look at that. Like, powers is obviously also, because if portals are like really, you know, disaster basically, that's obviously can tell you something as well, 100%. Man, sometimes I feel like I wish I was with a Shadow Priest. Yeah, I've seen it. You know, you do your job 100%. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, 100%. Like I would say, you know how to play your rogue. 100, yeah, definitely. Like if someone would invite you, let's say, like they would, it would not be an hindrance or something. 100%. Yeah, like my kind of recommendation in that case would be, um, I would just try to look out for maybe alternatives, see if you can find something or so, but not outright like leave your guild. You know, still have basically your spot, but just look for some, maybe some other alternatives that exist. Just look out for what exists basically. Like one of the good sources for that is just guild discords. You know, not guild discords. I mean, you know, your server discord basically. Go to your server discord. There are going to be guild advertisements, and then you join these guild discords. You know, that have that, and then you maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's also like really easy to just talk to people and just ask them about stuff, like what they need and stuff as well. Every day looking, okay, yeah. I mean, no, I didn't know that. That's tough. Yeah, for me it was kind of funny because uh I left my guild, and you know, before I left my guild, I wasn't looking for any guild. So I left my guild, and after that I started looking. So you know, I was just looking. One of the first guilds I've seen is okay. They need warriors. I you know, messaged them, asked one of the guys just some questions, and also like was like they had like an application thingy, so I was filling that one out, and yeah, like that's how I got into the guild. It was basically the first guild I applied to, which was kind of funny as well, because I thought, okay, no way they are going to take me, because like uh, you know, from what I've seen as well, like the guild obviously like it looked way better than my guild I was in, you know, way more organized and everything. Like, you know, they even have their own add-on and such. So that was it's pretty insane. It was kind of funny seeing that. But yeah, I would say I was pretty lucky, to be honest. I mean, still, I think on a war is just it's definitely possible that you can find a guild. You can also like go in that direction where you just join. I would say more of another casual guild kind of. Um, but yeah, that definitely doesn't make any sense. Obviously, kind of hard. I mean, you could also do the scummy move, you know, where you get your glaives and then leave. But yeah, I don't know. In a streamer guild, okay, interesting. Oh, I actually have to check if they updated the nameplate things. Uh, 10 people in it, then I hit 70 and said, okay, I want to raid, I need to leave you guys. Went to one Carapac run, was really smooth, and then the guild recruited me. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Hmm, I don't have bubble. Oh, After there's some issues get for the past so I mean the thing is that could also happen is that the guild will disband if these issues are going to continue. That's something that can always happen as well. I don't know what this guy is doing. Like, I wish we had like a level 70, you know, like stacked tank. Because if you have that, you know, if you are in a Spellcleave group, oof. These runs are so fast, and you can farm reputation so easily. I want your opinion on something. I have an opportunity to join a tournament, okay? That's kind of a good question, actually. I mean, Eternal is like a really good guild, 100%. So, you will never have any problems of just clearing stuff or whatever. However, you also need to be certain that, you know, playing in that kind of guild also comes with, it's going to be a bit more involved. You know, you have to like be a bit more, let's say, I would say sweaty in this case. That's something that's kind of important also to mention. Like, you have to, you know, prepare your character, everything, and so on and so on. If you like doing that, you know, if you want to basically be kind of at the top, that's obviously something that is going to be pretty, then pretty good for you, I would say. However, I just rejoined. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at the end, I know it sounds kind of scummy or whatever, but you know, if I can tell you what I, for example, had is I was playing in a guild which was like more casual for a while during Classic Anniversary, and we had so many issues every single week. I was also, you know, an officer in that guild, and there were like many people also wanted to quit and everything. It was also, especially during next Ramas, it was so annoying to raid as well. You know, it was not really enjoyable, basically. That's one of the biggest things. Like, if it's not really enjoyable, then I would just switch. Or you know, just stop, basically. That's also another thing you can do. You just stop playing, basically. But, joining a turtle, obviously, yeah. Like, if you like that, you know, if you want to be, like, if you want to have, like, high powers, if you are interested in that, if you want to be like basically a top performer and everything like that, like min-max the game a bit more. It really depends on your basically what you are thinking, you know, how you want to play the game, basically. Because obviously Eternal is like a speedrunning guild, and it's definitely something that you also in that case need to keep in mind as well. It's going to be definitely more involved, you know. You need to also wait. Ooh. Yeah, I will need on this any day of the week, bro. I think it's I think it has some flaws, but I think it's better than SR 100%. It's a bit more old school, and there are some ways. It really depends how the DKP system is set up, I would say. 100%. Like, if it's set up in a way where you don't have a lot of ways to, you know, exploit it, or you can basically game the system, I think it's definitely a decent choice. I never really played in a guild with a DKP system, to be honest, so I can't really tell you personal experience, but just from, you know, I know, like, from because I know how it works, obviously. It's one of the more common systems that exist, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like, if you are playing in a guild, I mean, obviously, it really depends, but if you are playing on a guild, and you have, like, a full raid roster every single week, you know, all of your guildies are there, like, there's no real smart reason to have SR. Like, SR, you're just throwing control away, basically. So it's just, you know, what's the point of doing that instead of just playing in a pack or something? Kind of the same. Oh, this guy will get clapped here. Bro, what are they doing? Oh yeah, we are cooked. Yeah. Oh, I am DI'd. Yeah, it was a good DI though, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Like, that was a pretty good DI. Can I press this guy as well? Yeah. Oh, it's like rank 1. Ah, it's rank 2. Oof. But yeah, again, you know, speaking about the Eternal thing, yeah, it mostly depends on your viewpoint, like what you are going to do. Like, if you want to be, you know, if you want to have like all of the shiny powers, if you want to have like really speed runs and everything, if you want to have basically a guild which is going to do, I'm not sure what they're going to do for the next phase, but I'm 100% certain that they are going to do like many split runs for phase 3. So that's something that you also need to keep in mind. For example, if you want to have like your warrior basically decked out and everything. Are you already in a speed run guild? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, that was actually also, yeah, a valid thing. Like, which guild you are already in, basically. Why can't I buff this guy? Oh, this thing is in the way. What is this, bro? I have to redo this. Oh, Huh? Why am I bubbled? Did I bubble myself? I think I did. Yeah, nice. I mean, yeah, you know, it's like really lucrative. But I would really only switch, basically, if that's really important, you know, to be in the kind of best guild in that case. You don't really care about that otherwise. Like, if you have, I would not really make the switch, basically. If you don't really have any problems in your guild. If you have problems in your guild as well, obviously then you know, makes 100% sense to switch. I mean, there are also good guilds on PvE servers as well. But yeah, you're right, definitely. Yeah, most better guilds are going to be on the PvP servers. It's always has been like that, basically. Bro, pull him back. But yeah, for example, if I would have the choice right now, if I could join Eternal, instead of my current guild, I would probably not do it. Like, you know, like, I like the current guild I'm in. Even though I'm not that involved, you know, with the guys and everything. It's still pretty chill. I like it. Unless, you know, there would be some problems or whatever. Then it's like a different story, or like the guild would disband, and it's like that. But that doesn't really exist right now. Oof. Just so I wrap my head around things. If I'm parsing purple quite consistently Fury and I want to hit orange or higher, can my guild stop that progress? Kind of and kind of not. It depends, I think, I would say on the boss fight as well. Like, on some boss fights it's certainly that way. Let's say we are talking about Solarian, for example. Like on Solarian, if you want to hit consistently, let's say on orange parse or higher, you 100% want to one-phase her. And that's only really possible if you have enough raid DPS. If you don't, I mean, then it's not possible. But that's something to keep in mind as well. Orange parsing as a warrior can sometimes be also... Yeah, like kill times are pretty big importance for that. But there's some bosses more so than others. As well. It really depends. In this kind of thing also it kind of depends on your gear as well. Like if you have like really bad gear, I mean obviously you're not going to be able to do that. Oh. Oh my god. This guy has like 0 threat as well. Oof, my damage is so low, so it's kind of shit. Things I also want to talk to guild lead about me leaving, but I just know if I do it, they will most likely try to talk me out of it, and probably with awful bait and things. Yeah, definitely. For me, it was not that way because, you know, like there was like also some drama beforehand, so I felt like they were a bit glad also that they left because you know there was always some drama involved because of me sometimes. I don't know. It was really hard to gauge the like real opinion people had about me because everything. Like one thing I really didn't like is kind of the secretive thing, you know. I really don't like when you have in a guild and people are just like gossiping about each other all the time, and they don't really tell you if something's like really wrong. That was something I really disliked. So yeah, I'm not even sure. Do you think having this hero badge would be great to upgrade? Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Like for example, for me, if I get DST right now, it would be 70 DPS more on my warrior. Just that would be definitely pretty significant. Badge especially, badge for really short fights. I mean, it's really insane. It's so broken. It's crazy how strong that trinket is in short fights. Oh, I'm sad. Okay. That depends. Like that depends really. I think overall DST is just better. Because you can use it in, you know, it's like good in short fights, it's good in long fights, it doesn't really matter. If you're thinking about more in a speedrunning kind of sense, or like parsing run sense, where you're trying to kill the bosses really fast. Let's say we are talking about Solarian, you know, like that boss dies really quickly. And on that boss, I would say badge is, for example, a bigger trinket, because you can pop it. The boss fight, you know, you will have it up for the whole boss fight. Like 1.2k armor pen is like really big, obviously. Oh, 45 DPS upgrade for you, and okay. Yeah, crazy. For me, it's really like I don't really have anything else. You know, that I could upgrade. I mean, my worst things are just trinkets. I still have like everything is pretty good, I would say, from my gear, but my trinkets really shit the bed basically. Like, you know, I have Bloodlust Brooch. I don't even have like Tsunami Talisman as well. So yeah. Yeah. For me, it's only yeah DST, badge, or and what was else? Like the belt from Vash. That's that, and also yeah the ring from Band of the Ranger General. That will also be an upgrade. That's kind of it. To be honest, like I don't really need anything more. Yeah, it makes sense not getting any ratings this season. Well, can I get some procs, man? Come on. This is so annoying. Like, I get 0 procs. Ah, okay. Yeah, that dropped. I didn't see a lot of Ring of Lethalities, actually. That's kind of insane that you have Band of the Ranger General, but not Ring of Lethality. Like, that would be one ring where I would have thought, okay, like, you know. Oh, do I not have this quest? I guess I do. Ooh. Oof. I hit hard, man. And I have to... Wait. Let me do this. This add-on is really annoying. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh. Um... So shit. Please don't... Oh, no, not the healer. Okay, oh yeah, I'm dead. I am dead. Come on, use bubble, bro. What is this? Ui. Yeah. I almost died, man. Nuked by like 2 rogues. My damage is so shit, though. Oof. I think he reset his thread. Uh-oh. I hope our healer doesn't die. My guild right now continues to be insane for physical loot, but still 0 vestments dropped. Since phase start, and I only read with Warlock and guild rates, we got 4th Belt of Death and 7 DSC. Oh, wow. Man, maybe I need to join you guys instead. Crazy. But yeah, we actually do Gruel tomorrow and also AQ. So I hope we get lucky. Like we have one Paladin who really needs his DST. Still doesn't have it. Would be nice if he gets it, because maybe I can be, you know, I can move into as well. Shit. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. Wish I had the spot for my warrior instead. Man, that's insane though. Bro getting ganked by his own 2 rogues, yeah, but I didn't die, you know? Like, they are both level 70, I think, as well. I was first single to have 4 PC4. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also, like, so stacked, actually. Like, besides... I was actually stacked really, really fast, to be honest. I got so much gear really, really fast. Like, my problems are just trinkets, to be honest. That's it. Like, if I get good trinkets, I'm going to be so insane. It's crazy. Like, this is maybe a bit of cope, but if I would have this trinket, maybe I could have gotten a 99 on Lurker last raid, actually. Because I got like a 97, and that could have been maybe a 99. We do the full run, I guess. Okay. I don't even think I have all of the quests for this place. But yeah, it's whatever. Now, sound is just really quiet. I can make a loader. Give me a sec. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Wait, let me make it louder. If you want to hear it even. Yeah, this should be a bit better. Oh wait, no, wait. No. This is a shit way to do this actually. That's also louder for me. Wait, I will change it a bit. I will change it in OBS instead. Nah, not really. Like last time we got kind of lucky as well. We got 2 spouts instead. Like it's like a 50-50 chance if he will do his early submerge or you will do a spout, and he got like he did the spout instead. And yeah. I mean, I think did I fuck up? I don't even remember what happened, to be honest. Oh, I think, yeah, I was also in, oh, I remember I was also in a wars group. I didn't have a feral druid. So, and no hunter. So, yeah. I mean, if I would probably have that, maybe I could have hit 99 if I would have, like, no, I was in a good group. No, I'm tripping, actually. No, I was in a good group. I really don't know what happened, to be honest. Oh, this guy's dead, I think. Wait, let's kill this guy first. Oh, this was a shit stun, by the way. I could have just stunned another one instead. Man, this guy gets hit so hard. It's insane. Wait, let me do this. So yeah, now you should hear something as well. It's a bit better, I think. Some game sound. I should probably have some background music going, but I haven't really found something I could use on stream, to be honest. Oh, everything's on me. um, I mean, I can bubble myself. Yeah, I will bubble myself. drink. It's more so, I would say, that you need to have one phase to get the 99, basically. That's what I would basically say. But yeah, it's crazy, to be honest. The warrior powers are pretty competitive. This was already an issue in phase 1 as well. Even in Karazhan, actually. I remember getting like I think a 98 powers on Moros. Even though it was a pretty decent fight. Like, it was really early as well. You know, where no one really thought about, okay, you can just burst him down really quickly. And it was still 98 bars. I was like thinking, man, that's so insane. If this was the last TBC, this would have been easy 99 bars. But yeah, people are way more, like, pump way harder than they did in the last TBC. And the last TBC, you know, I had no clue what I was doing, and I had a couple of orange pauses, and I was trolling, basically, with my gear. Like, I had no clue what I was doing at all. Bro, this will take ages to get to Exalted. This is so crazy. You probably need like so many runs to get this to Exalted. I mean, at least it's human, so yeah. At least that exists, I guess. I could have also nah, the feathers are pretty expensive, so yeah, can't really do that. I don't even do more damage than the tank. Holy. It's kinda sad. Oof. Actually, this should be this. Oof. Yeah, the tank did more damage overall than me. That's kinda sad. Oh, he's not even level 70. Oof. I'm doing something majorly wrong. Ah, he has way better gear though. He's actually tanking pieces. So be careful that they don't pull the boss. Frost resistance, okay. Do we need frost resistance for something? I mean, only really tanks need it. Or for Hydros, I guess. riveting gameplay. Bam. Man, I soloed that one. Easily. Okay. Bust them down, bust them down. Come on. Oh! Oh, I thought this was played, man. What is this? Yes. Crazy shit loot. Yo, good luck, newbie here. I'm a rogue player, but I heard TBC is not good for rogues, sir. Can you suggest me a class, please? Yeah, it really depends what you want to play, actually. Like what your preference is. Like, do you like a melee DPS, or do you like DPS in general? Or do you just want to play the class which is the most in demand? That's basically one thing. New rogue unlocked. I mean, you can definitely play a rogue, but you know, you need to just be under that reality that's really hard to get into groups. Or also, like, you know, find a guild spot, basically. Bro, what is he doing? Oh, this was an instant stun. But yeah, you can see, you know, rogues for this are really useful. They can just perma-stun mobs. Oh, that's one of the big advantages of rogue. It's like really hard which class. So if you always want to have a raid spot, you know, enhancement shaman is really big. 100% you will always find the raid spot. But that might not be the most fun gameplay, basically. It really depends. TBC almost done. We are 3 friends who want to play PvE at your server. Can't find a solution. Ooh, if you are multiple people, then it's even more difficult question, actually. Like, I would personally go for that, what you think is going to make, which is going to be the most fun. Lots of classes are basically playable. Oh, I fucked up, I think. Ooh, I fucked up. Yeah. I don't have the eye. That's whatever. Let's just die. Yeah. I mean, but why are you bubbling me? That's like useless. Just die. I should have that binded. I'm so stupid. It really depends what your preference is. Like, do you like melee DPS? Do you like, you know, range DPS? Or, you know, it's just whatever. You are going to play anything, basically. Because the thing is, lots of people ask that question, you know, what is a good class to play? Like, which class I'm going to get the most invites and such. But the problem is, I could just say, okay, you can play, I don't know, like Enhancement Shaman or something. Or you can play like Warlocks, because they're going to be really, really desired in the future. But then you are playing a Warlock, for example, and you just press your buttons. You press like one button, basically, all the time. And then you're going to think, okay, this is completely shit. I'm just not going to do this anymore. And then you know, you don't play the game. Where if you would have played another class, you probably would have had more fun. So that's something which is also pretty important as well. If you're playing in a group all the time, I would really make sure that you, like, it kind of depends as well, but you should probably play something which is not the same thing like other people are playing in your group. Probably. So, you know, you're not going to run into issues of, like, I don't know, competing gear or whatever. That's also, I think, pretty important to mention. I could have DI'd that guy, but yeah, I fucked up. I didn't have it binded. I think I should definitely bind it. I don't even know where it is. Is it? I think it's in protection, right? Yeah. Let's bind it. So I guess. Hmm. I mean, yeah. If you're going to play a rogue, it's going to be definitely harder to find groups. Well, one of the big advantages, however, is one of the big advantages, however, if you play in a group, you have the advantage that other people can basically get you into groups, which is going to be kind of a nice thing as well. If your group is also pre-made, yes, I would say so. If your group is pre-made 100%. Yeah, no problem. You can definitely play a rogue. So you know, I had the same problem in the last TBC when I played. I was also playing with a friend of mine. He was a protection paladin, and I was playing my fury warrior, and it was hard to get into groups 100%. But he carried me a lot because you know, like people are looking. Oh, we really need this. You know, we really need a protection paladin. Oh yeah, I could join your group, but I also have this warrior. You know, he also wants to get into and stuff. And so I got like basically brought into groups a lot of the time just because I had like a really good protection paladin friend, basically. So that's also something that existed. However, it was still, you know, by myself finding groups. It was also not that easy. For rogues, it's even harder, obviously. So, but yeah, if you really like the class, it's. Why is this guy trading me? Huh? What are you doing? He's like rich, bro. You're rich, bro. Rich. Let's see if I can rest this guy. Lazy rogues, man. Bro, like all of these guys are Balkans, 100%. They even are Balkans. They all play Dota, 100%. Oh wait, yes. Oh yes, Blade Fist. Damn, it's actually kind of tough to get.
Thank you.
This. Let's finish this dungeon, man. Holy shit. I think there's also a game, right? Like I think it's a game for third place. It's what is it? French versus England? French versus France. France versus England. It would be interesting. Maybe we'll watch it. I don't know. Like third place is so kind of irrelevant, to be honest. It's kind of like yeah, I would not say participation trophy, but it's I don't know. I couldn't really imagine. You know, you do the game and it's like kind of cooked. You didn't win, and then you get to do like I don't know, kind of a filler game basically. I'm actually I don't even know. I think I demoted to gold probably. So yeah, I don't play a lot of ranked. I just play it from time to time, like, for example, if servers are down. Mostly I just play WoW, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'm like, I think I demoted to like Gold 1 or something. And these guys are talking about Dota, you know, and you are talking about League. So maybe it's like, maybe I should play Dota. I don't know. Yeah, you know, the RuneScape music was... No, I didn't. I was thinking about playing it, starting with a couple of friends. Like, I remember I played it for 5 minutes or so on my phone one time. And that was like it. But yeah, I never really played RuneScape. Maybe I will in the future. Who knows? Because I think it's an interesting game. Like I like what I like about RuneScape is like from what I've seen, I like watching the videos, you know, about people doing like the, what is it, like anti-lures or whatever. It's so fun. It's so funny. Like RuneScape is so it's so involved with some of the stuff. Pretty funny. It's like it has I don't know. It's so crazy because you can basically do also PvP and you can get the other person's gear. Yeah, it wasn't like the MMO I played, you know, back in the day, in which I grew up with, just was Maiden 2, and that one is you know, probably one of the worst MMOs that exists. And also WoW private servers. That's basically that. Why is this guy kneeling on this? 3 gold. Well, we can have it. But yeah, like how I played WoW is probably really different from a lot of people, because for us it was really, you know, like for us, like no one in my area, for example, really played WoW because you needed to pay for it. And that was like unthinkable, paying a subscription for a game, you know? That was not something that existed ever for us, basically. Like usually what was happening is you paid a price and then you played the game, you know, that was it. Like, but yeah, having a subscription was like something which was really uncommon, basically. So, I mean, I know that all older MMOs exist which had that model as well. I think Ultima Online also had that. But yeah, that one obviously I never ever played. That was like, that is like way before my time. So, but that was like a kind of big deal. I just remember one person, like one of my neighbors had it. Like he had, I need to go back. He had like a WoW subscription, and basically that's where I, you know, saw the legit retail version of the game. That was back around, I think at the end of TBC, basically in like during Rev. I saw like, you know, a bit of like Rev retail basically when it was relevant. But one thing I did is like really early. Actually, I was like really young. And what I did is I played on private servers. So I'm like really familiar with private servers, even like really early ones. And back in the day, private servers were really scuffed. You had private servers which were just so random. I remember it took me such a long time to figure out how to even join private servers. And people don't really know how hard it was back in the day to actually do that. Like to actually, you know, even join private servers. It was so scuffed. Like nowadays, you go to a website, you know, let's say you go to Ascension WoW, you just download the client and then that's it. You know, you can just play. You know, you make an account, that's it. Like, that was not the case back in the day. Like when I was like, I don't know, 12 or so, and I tried to figure that out. Like, first of all, you have to download the legitimate installer, you know? So for, let's say you want to play on Rev. So you download the legitimate installer, you install the game. So one thing that was really weird, so what Blizzard did is they had, oh, I need to move. Oh yeah, let me move out here. Wait, can I bubble myself? So one thing which was really weird, you could actually download the full game for free back in the day. But obviously you would have to have an account, you know, with an active subscription. Yeah, exactly. You don't know how long it took me to figure that out. You know, I had like the whole game installed, everything. I remember I had it like installed on my dad's PC. And I remember I was watching like a YouTube guide, and that YouTube guide was so complicated because it was not for joining a private server, it was for making one. So I wasted so much time by just trying to do that. And then one day randomly, I just realized, oh, all you have to do is just change the name in this text file. And then it worked. But even before that, so how you had to install basically the game was also really scuffed. Because what you had to do is you had to go to the official website on Blizzard, and back in the days you could actually just download. Oh man, I got this shitty debuff again. You could just download the installer from the Blizzard's website. It was there, you know. You could download the full game for free, which was kind of insane. So you needed to do that. So you downloaded that. You got Wrath of the Lich King installed. You could also download that for free as well. And then you had, you know, your game was at 3.00 basically. You had just the base Rev version. Is there anything that is good? Oh, this sword is actually really good for tanking. So I will maybe need on that, to be honest. Like, this is something I don't need. I think I will need on this. So yeah, that's basically how it worked. One of the problems, however, came with that was, oh, we have to do the thingy here, was you had 3.00, and what you had to get was you had to get to 3.3.5. So, you know, what is your plan now? Obviously, you can't go and be a legitimate guy and just update your game, because also, obviously, you know, the game was maybe already in Cataclysm, for example, and you could not update your game legitimately. So if you did that, you would really cook yourself. I remember I cooked myself so many times because I was updating the client legitimately, and then I was ending up at a wrong version. And, you know, you can't downgrade. So what you have to do is then download the whole game again. And yeah, back in the day, it took like a couple of days, actually, you know, to download the game for me. So actually, I think even longer, even maybe a week. Yeah, like, German internet was obviously really shit. Even it's now pretty shit. So that was the thing. So we had to go to like some really kind of scuffed sites, and you had to download each patch individually. So you go from 3.00 to 3.05 or something, and then you have to go to 3. It was actually way more involved than that. Like, you know, 3.00, 1.2, and then 3.00, I don't know, like 5 or something. It was so shit. Like, you had to download, I think I remember I had to download like 20 patches or so. So you can get, so at some point you are at 3.3.0, and then you can upgrade to 3.0, 3.5, and then you have the real game client, you know? And you had to do that, all of that manually. So it was so annoying. It was insane. But yeah, that's not something you had to do, you know, right now, basically. It was so shit. And I had to figure all of that out. Well, I was also really young. It's actually kind of insane. But yeah, you know, then you go in the game. I remember I was like, you know, in the game, it was such an insane time. Like, the servers were so stupid. Oh damn, I remember such a pain, and you also had to save the OG vote. Yeah, exactly, you had to do that as well. It was so stupid. It was insane. And also the servers were so scuffed. like you either had these really random fun servers, you know, where you could level to 255, every single NPC was there, or you had to do like all you could do was just you could just run around, do some random stuff. You could like do a lot of these servers also had like parkour stuff, where they just placed some random boxes in the air and you had to jump, you know, on top of them to do that. I remember I was playing on a server which only had like 10 people back in the day and was also really young. And I think like the owner of the server would also sometimes come online and you would do like a quiz, you know, like a WoW quiz or something. I forgot, like 100% I can't remember the name anymore. It has been such a long time, to be honest. So I will never ever remember that name from the server. But yeah, he came online. If you won that quiz, you would get like one of like really random items, which are GM items. And yeah, I never won that quiz. I remember it was kind of fun, you know. I logged in, tried to like always win the quiz. And also there were like other servers as well. There were some Blizz-like servers. So back in the day, in like private servers, they had a couple of categories. There were fun servers, which were just servers which were just kind of random, you know. You could like either you could level to 255. You had like some strange abilities. Nothing really worked. It was, you know, just a fun server, like it's in the name basically. You had like these leveling paths. You know, they made oftentimes they had like a custom zone where you had level like enemies from level 10, level 20, level 30, level 50, and so on. And you had like, I don't know, you had like 20 times the XP gain or something, and you could level to level 255. A lot of servers were like that earlier, basically, because it was really hard to obviously get a real kind of server working like Blizzard has. So obviously that's what people didn't really do. But other than that, there were also Blizz-like servers which tried to emulate servers which were, you know, a bit more akin to classic. That's also what existed, but not a lot of servers existed like that. I think I remember one of the earlier servers where I think Dalaran War was one. Which one? That one is like one server I have also level 80 on. I think that server shut down though. Been really recently actually. What was it? I think Molten Core War existed. That actually changed to War Main. Like Rising Gods was one server. I think that was a German server. I also played like obviously on a couple of German servers. I think that server even exists now. So yeah. But yeah, it was crazy. Like so I only really knew WoW from playing on these Rev private servers, basically. So a lot of my like experience early on is just from that. So I have like kind of a pretty unique experience with that, to be honest. Okay, so we got updates. So Resto Druid apparently G quit because he wasn't allowed to tank yesterday after we told him all week he'd won Rogue with group comp, and that's why he was mad. Oof. Okay, that's not great. Oh, wait, I have to... Oh, I can open the door. I can turn this in here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. It's so weird. People will never ever tell you in WoW what kind of problems they will have. It's always really hard to figure out, basically. Oh, this guy's dead. Fuck. Like, everything will be fine, you know, you think everything will be fine, and then suddenly, bam, one guy will crash out for some reason. And you don't really know what is going on, you know? Because obviously you don't know what to do. Like, it's so annoying because you have to do some... I was an officer and had, you know, that was an issue all the time, where you have to do some, I don't know, psychoanalysis, because you want to figure out if a person is mad or not. Because they will never ever tell you, basically. Like, it's just, they will just be say, okay, it's fine, you know? It's kind of like... I don't know, like a high school girlfriend or something like that. And you're thinking about that at the end, you know, it's like probably some 30, 40-year-old guy, you know, having a family and everything. But a lot of the people in this game are acting really childish, oftentimes, which is something I've you know, it's pretty insane. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You know, at least say something before, but they will never do that. They will never tell you. It's insane. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, we are all adults. We can talk to each other, but it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, it's insane. I mean, this game can be pretty frustrating sometimes. I'm still in this group, by the way. But still, bro, like, you know, oh, there are my groups. Are there more groups going? Shadow Labs, come on, come on. So like, it's pretty insane. Yeah, but the problem is also I think, you know, I'm not really in charge of doing any recruitments. I've heard recently that we have like a lot of recruitments open actually. Like a lot of people actually applied. So yeah, not really sure what is going to happen. I think a lot of new people are going to join as well,
Greetings.
which is nice. Oh. Ooh, Shatara Greaves. Is there some tanking gear here? No, right? Nah, these are really good actually. Really
May it
nice.
bless you.
I mean, these are really nice on Warrior, but yeah. These are actually they're not really prebis for Fury Warriors, but they're one of the prebis options, basically. Oh, I need to go to the Aldor bank, not this guy. I forgot I have Aldor on this character. Or Aldor. Yeah, Aldor. Like, there were many times when people kind of complained about me, but they wouldn't really tell me if they had an issue with me. And it was also like such mundane things as well. I think they were just like, you know, scared because I would have maybe made fun of the issue because it was so stupid sometimes. Like with what some people had problems with. Like usually I'm kind of a chill guy. Like I don't want to glaze myself at all, but I'm usually pretty chill. But you know, like if people are just really stupid, like what I really don't like, if people are just really stupid for some reason and also really confident about it, you know, that's something I really dislike. Like I don't care, you know, if people make mistakes and then they say, okay, my bad, you know, or they see what they did wrong and then they will improve or whatever. But I kind of have always an issue with people just being like wrong about something, or you know, they don't want to get like kind of challenged in some sort of way, and they're just wrong about something. And yeah, like that's always such an issue. This is better than mine. I think it is. No, it's not. No, I can disenchant so much stuff. Like I remember, you know, I made a video where like we had the next Ramas run. I think I talked about this a couple of times as well already. But we had the next Ramas run, and I tried to be a bit more, you know, a bit more serious with the run. Because one of the problems we had oftentimes was like we got pucks, and the pucks were completely scuffed, you know? They didn't do their job correctly or anything. And then at the end, they also took some loot, which was always a really, really big damper on the whole raid, on the whole guild. Because imagine if you you know, you bring everything, you bring all of your consumes, you bring everything and such, and then you have like pucks, and they just win like also stuff, and they do nothing. You know, they are like bottom DPS, great parsing, not doing like, you know, Sanders or whatever, not doing even their job at all, which was like a big problem. It's just some. It's just more. It's a cosmetic thing, basically. It doesn't do anything. So what this is, if you don't really know, it's ward buffs. So in Classic Anniversary, we could use ward buffs and we could boon them, and then we could use them for the raid, and they were really, really, really broken. But I think from level 64 onwards, you can't use them anymore. So if you get like you just can't get the ward buffs anymore at level 64. So you know what some people did is just to have like another buff here, basically, is they got all of the buffs in Classic Anniversary or something. You will see some people with it. So if you see someone with that, they will probably also play it during Classic Anniversary. I don't know if I can even find anyone here. Probably not. But yeah, maybe someone with like the alarm mount or something like that probably has it. Here, for example. You see? This guy, for example. He has like all world buffs. These are all... Actually, oh my, this is actually impressive. He has all of them, I think. Wait, is he missing something? No, he has... No, he has everything. So it just looks nice to have. So you can... Like, if you did that, you can just boon them and you can keep them kind of forever. But obviously, you can never, ever, you know, release them, basically, because they will be removed immediately. Yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, going back to that issue, so I had an Extremas run. I was helping organizing it as well and such. I was the guy that did the loot, basically. And in that run, I was like thinking, okay, like, because we had so many slackers, I'm just going to remove people from the SR if they, you know, fuck up or something. So what happened was, in the run, you know, in the next Extremas run, we had people, like, we had, I think, like, Warriors, for example, they didn't Sunder, and they were also underperforming. And I said in the raid, a couple of times, actually, yo, guys, your Sunders are low, you know, start Sundering, you're not doing Sunders, and if you don't, I will deduct you SRs. Another thing I also did is, because people tried to scam us a lot, we were like really, really nice, and that was always a big problem. So that's also something I could recommend to you. If you do pucks, don't be really, really nice, because people will use that, and they will fuck you over really easily. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So people joined us, and they didn't have the required, basically, ward buffs, which sounds kind of cringe, but it, you know, like, if you want to do clear, if you want to have a clean next, you need like people with ward buffs. So, you know, I also deducted people who are basically just lying out of that as well. You know, removed the SRs because they didn't have the ward buffs. They basically said they should have. So that's something I did. And also people, you know, griefed us on 4 horsemen. So, you know, that was an issue. One of the warriors was really chill about it, getting one of the SRs removed for not sundering. And he, after that, improved a lot. And he basically was one, you know, he joined our packs and such. And he also, like, he was really chill as well. And he became, he became a pretty good warrior. The other guy made a whole post about it on the server Discord and tried to blacklist us. And it was pretty funny because he got basically called out multiple times. And he was still doubling down every single time. You know, he did 0 Sunders. He did really shit DPS as well. And he kept doubling down. He got flamed even by the server Discord, basically. And I made a whole video about that topic, talking about it, which was really funny. But yeah, under the comments, you know, you found that kind of people who are the kind of people who are slacking. You know, like we're talking about. Yeah, we can, you know, I can show you the comments in a bit, actually, because it's pretty funny, I would say. But yeah, like, that's going to be... I'm just going to show you the comments in a bit. In the first release of Classic, these world buffs gave me major nightmares, the damn priest. Yeah, oh, that was insane. I didn't play Classic, the first Classic, I didn't play it. But you know, I read like I watched a lot of videos and such, and I read saw a lot of the stuff, and I mean, I couldn't imagine, because it was such a pain to get rent. Like I can't imagine going to your city and then, you know, there's like a priest and he just dispels it. Man, I would probably be so pissed. It's insane. Yeah, that's one of the things they obviously is one really good change they obviously did. You know, make world buffs non-dispellable, and also boons, I would say. This is EU. This is Spine Shatter, the PvP realm on EU. Yeah, Spine Shatter PvP EU. Bro, legit had nightmares while sleeping the same priest every week. He was in fame. Yeah. There was also one priest in Classic Anniversary that would mind control people and mind control them into the like chimney in Duskwood, and I think he even got banned. I like you yapping. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, I yap a lot on this on stream, but thank you. It makes a lot of sense. Thanks. I don't know if I should. Yeah, let's just play to Neverstorm. It's kind of funny, to be honest, to see that. Like the world buff meta, it was actually kind of a meta even for that alone. It was crazy. I think when they made world buffs undispellable, so many people also complained about it. And that were always the people, you know, who abused that, like griefing people. Ah, nice. Yeah, like a lot of people joined TBC and they didn't play. Oh, I don't, you know. Fuck! I just left. Wait, is this? Yeah, I have to cancel my flight. Yeah, the world was really insane. Man, I got griefed so in Classic Anniversary, even without, you know, world buffs being undispellable, there were so many ways people griefed you. It was so insane. I never saw more degeneracy than in Classic Anniversary. People trying to grief you world buffs. I think I'm going to do one more dungeon run, and then I'm going to go to Ascension maybe. I hope that's like something I can do here. I have to be a bit careful, you know, because Blizzard's a bit, you know, like I could get copyright problems, but like my channel is not big enough where that would be a problem, I think. So it's whatever. Yeah, like lots of people don't really want world buffs, which I can 100% understand. Like I also don't really like world buffs, but I think one of the problems that the game is however going to have if we don't have world buffs, we just lose kind of one thing about the game. So in my personal opinion, we should have like some replacement, or we should make it like way easier to get world buffs, basically. So that's something I would just think about. I mean, also we could just remove world buffs, but in TBC I think it works because instead of having world buffs, you just have a lot of group buffs instead. So you have like, you know, some player power coming from your buffs and your raid comp and everything. In vanilla that doesn't exist. Like you have the feral crit buff, and then you have true shot aura, and then that's it. So nothing else exists. So yeah, I think I will play both, Bess. Yeah, Classic Plus and Rev probably, but more so Classic Plus. Yeah, exactly. If you died with World Plus as a warrior, it was over. Man, you know, I have kind of a story about this. So we did, like, one time we did a run, and I had everything, you know, I had everything. Usually I have also, like, you know, I had everything, like, rent even on Alliance as well. So every single week I had to rent on Alliance, which was just such a nightmare. But on that day, I had even more stuff. Like Boggling Root, Darkmoon Fair buff, everything. So we do, you know, like, we do next Remas. We unboon at the trash on Patchwork. And what happens? We wipe on the first pull. So yeah, like that basically, you know, the vibe was so bad, everyone was so pissed. But you know how it is, people are not going to crash out when that happens. Everyone's going to be, yeah, it's fine, it can happen, whatever. But you know, like, people are so pissed secretly, you know, everyone, like, you hear it from the voice basically. So yeah, that's basically what happened. Oh, I hope they oh no, we have Feral Tank. Okay. Yeah, moment. Classic content is way too... Yeah, exactly. I 100%. Like, boss fights are 20 seconds long. Exactly. The problem is that the content has to be worth it. I think the only raid that really, you know, incorporates world buffs is Nex. Like, only Nex Rammers. You really feel the difference. We, even in our casual guild, we still did the boss fights, a couple of them, like Lower Fab, for example, without world buffs even. And for Horsemen, like, we did for Horsemen every single week without world buffs. But bosses like Sapphiron, you know, Sapphiron, I don't know, like, Sapphiron's one boss fight where it's like really hard to do it without world buffs. So that's, yeah, kind of where you will have the problem in that regard. But you know, all of the other raids, that's also the problem with 40-man raiding. And that's also why I don't agree with, like, opinions of, like, S-Fan and such, talking about how great and amazing 40-man raiding is. And we need it for Classic Plus and stuff. And I'm, like, thinking, like, for most people, especially, like, for more casual people, 40-man raiding's complete AIDS. Like, they don't want to have that. It's, like, so annoying. Yeah, exactly. I think it makes sense. I mean, you know, it's still possible. 100%. I think the 100% the rates are way too easy. Especially, that's also one problem, because then it becomes really boring as well. Just, you know, it is like the only time where it's like more fun. Let's say you do Molten Core, you know? Let's say you do Molten Core. The only time Molten Core is fun, if you maybe do it for the very first time, or if you're speedrunning it. Like, if you're speedrunning it, it's actually pretty fun. You know, you try to go as fast as possible clearing the raid. But other than that, it's such an easy raid. It's kind of boring, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, I mean, you could do that, you know, you can raid with more people. But 40 people is so crazy to set up. For many casual guilds also, that was one reason where they also imploded, because they could not get 40 people to raid with them consistently. It's really hard to organize. Yeah, I think so as well. I think classic raids are, like, the easier a raid is, the more boring is it to do it normally, and the more fun it is to just speedrun, basically. That's how it goes. That's also why I was not really a big fan of nerfing phase 1 raids at all, because like, there was, like, no reason to do it. Also, I think I have, like, a really long loading screen for some reason, which is not good. So I hope I'm not going to face issues here. I mean, it's quite an old game and everyone's kind of knows the tactics. Yeah, I agree with that. But it's really more so of it's really more so of a thing where it's not really because the raids are some hard or something, or you really need the world buffs. It's more so because the raids are so easy. You don't have any progression, so there's, like, nothing else to do than to just, you know, kind of zuck it, basically. So and then people also don't want to be in these, like, easy raids and wipe, basically, because is a kind of a really big, you know, that is, like, a really big vibe killer as well. Like, if you die in, like, wiping these, like, really easy raids. So that's why also people use, like, ward buffs and such in these easy raids, because obviously you don't really need them. But why have a raid which is kind of boring because it's so easy take, like, 1 hour longer, because no one's, like, you know, using wall buffs and such, which is basically the issue. The easier raids are, the more more people are going to look into like buffs and such, and parsing and everything, because there's like nothing else to do. So that's something to keep in mind as well. I have to actually buff people. No, that's wrong. Let's give this guy mic. Oh wait. This. Let's do. We have enhancement shamans? I don't even know. I think so. Let's do this. Let's buff me myself. So. Okay, now it's good. I hate that Pelipower is always resetting. It's so annoying. We have so much single target. Oh, I have Wind Fury, no? Oh, please tell me I have Wind Fury. Oh, I don't think I have it. Nah, I think they're buffing Grace of Air. These fucking shamans. Self, please. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll go. I will give it both. Self. Wait. What do you thoughts on Rev? Do you have? Yes. I played Rev Classic last time. So you know, I played TBC Classic and then it went into Rev. So I also played that. I played really actively in Phase 1, but after Phase 1, you know, like in Phase 2, I basically quit. I played a bit of Ulduar, but yeah, a bit of Phase 2, but I basically quit. And then afterwards, I came back when the game was basically almost over. Like at the end of the ICC phase, which was Phase 4, I think? Yeah, I think it was, yeah, it was Phase 4. So at the end of Phase 4, I basically rejoined the game with a couple of friends, and we just played like that. So personally, I would say I like Rev less than TBC. 100%. For me personally, TBC is my favorite classic expansion. So, you know, lots of people like Rev more, which I can understand. It kind of depends also which class you are maining, I would say. So, for example, if you main a warrior, you probably don't like Rev as much, to be honest. Unless you have, like, I don't know, like, maybe you're just thinking about the last couple of phases, but I think for warriors it's just so ass. Yeah, I would not agree with everything, to be honest. Some classes, yes. Like, some classes in TBC are still pretty mediocre, I would say, class design-wise. For example, Warlocks as a whole. Warriors are really fun here. I think this is the best warrior design by far from all of the classic ones. You know, I have not really played the more modern versions much. I played the Mist of Pandaria one. But yeah, like these ones are all a bit different. But yeah, Warrior's a bit more. I think Rogue is more interesting in Rev as well. Yeah, maybe it's only really Warrior. Or I would say Protection Paladins are more boring in Rev. I think they got also a downgrade. It's not really mostly their playstyle. I think also their playstyle because of that as well. I think they just got so powerful and they can do everything in the game. And also their gearing choices became way more boring. Like in TBC, you have that unique tank where you get spell power gear. You know, you need to use spell power gear, which is like really unique. You don't have that on any ever tank ever. That is like a really unique playstyle. You know, gear choice you can make. That comes from Classic, actually, from Vanilla. I mean, you would do the same thing in Vanilla as well. But yeah, TBC, you know, built up on that. They buffed Consecration spell power coefficiency, so you get like more damage out of spell power gear in TBC. Which is also something I want to see in Classic Plus, by the way. But yeah, in Revs, I decided, we have Paladins. Yeah, we are lazy, you know, we don't want to make spell power defense gear, so let's just turn them into like warriors. But also, let's give them all of the insane broken defensives that warriors are known for. And let's create basically the Uber God Paladin tank. So, yeah. Rev will Rev come after? I think so, yeah. It's not confirmed, but I think it will happen. MOP Warrior is a work of art. I played a bit of MOP Warrior, but it's, man, it's pretty intense. I would say I prefer it over Rev Warrior any day, so it's like, it's something completely different, so it's like way different. Like Rev, DPS Fury Warrior feels like you took the TBC Fury Warrior and you just, I don't know, like, you know, you put them in a wheelchair or something. It's so slow. It's really, really shit. Like, there's nothing, I would say, there's nothing from talking about like TBC Warrior, Rev Warrior, where I would say, okay, this is better than TBC Warrior. Like, nothing, basically. I can't remember a single thing. Prot Warriors, yeah, Prot Warriors are really cool in Rev. However, one thing is really sad, they are really terrible, raid-wise. So you will not really see them in a raid, sadly. I wish you would. So what they need to do is, if we get Rev, they definitely need to buff Protection Warriors. I think they're a really, really cool spec. Especially the Unrelenting Assault spec. But besides in phase 1, you know, it's not really playable after that. They're the best dungeon tanks, I would say. They are really, really fast for dungeons. You can speedrun dungeons so fast with them because they have Warbringer. It's amazing. And also, obviously, Shockwave as well. It's pretty fun. They do insane damage with Revenge as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The unique gear, like, Prot Paladins are so unique. It's really cool. They use a spell power weapon as well, and then they use like defense gear with spell power, and you have to make that decision. It's actually, you know, playing a Protection Paladin is not that hard compared to, let's say, a Protection Warrior, but where it becomes way more difficult is your gear. You know, you prep work. It's way more complicated on a Protection Paladin than a Protection Warrior. On Protection Warriors, you don't care. You know, you just use, oh, I'm Crush Cap for free, so I will just use, like, you know, whatever, basically. Kind of. That's basically how it works. On a Protection Paladin, oh, I need to be Crush Capped, so I need to obviously have some avoidance gear, but I also want to have some threat, so I need to have some spell power gear, and then it becomes kind of difficult actually to balance that in a decent way. Like, alone for trinkets, you have so many different choices you can have. It's like you can theory craft an insane amount of way on a Protection Paladin. It's pretty, and they are really strong tanks overall as well. Like something a lot of people are saying is, oh, you can only use them for AoE. You know, they are pretty bad single target tanks. But no, that's definitely not true. You can 100% single target tank on a Protection Paladin. It might not be, you know, that strong as compared to Feral Tank. But yeah. They're still 100% pretty strong. That's kind of nice. I think the tank selection in this version of the game is better than in Rev. In Rev, it's basically DKs and Prot Palas, and that's it. Like, you know, like you would not really use anything else. Prot Warrior is... yeah, they're not really good. As a problem with Prot Warriors is they don't really scale well. However, I would say they're definitely more viable than they are in Rev, because they are still really strong single target tanks. Basically the sturdiest out of the three, and especially for more casual groups, they are also pretty safe because, like, if you have a Protection Warrior, you can get away with stuff in encounters which you can't, you know, like, with other tank specs. For example, you know, like something goes wrong and you have a Protection Paladin tanking a boss or a Feral Druid. Yeah, like, you know, that's a really big issue. You don't really have a lot of things you can do on your tank. On a Protection Warrior, oh, you can pop Last Stand, you know, you can pop Shield Wall. Like, Shield Wall is just a free, basically, oh, I take like no 0 damage, and you can really cheese some stuff with it as well. That's also what you will see as well in some speedruns. People actually use protection barriers just because of that as well. Because if you look at like older, like pass runs and such, people will use them. I think they're just more useful here than they are in Rev, for example. Personally, however, still the biggest problem with them is their group buff. That's that, because they have to compete against feral tanks, and you rather want to have a feral tank in your melee group, because obviously 5% crit is way better than another shot you can have. Oh, shield drop. Oh, it's such a good shield. I will get this. Yeah, we need this. Frost Decay is kind of a similar thing. I didn't really play DK in Rev. I played mostly Warrior, and I had like a Rogue ult. Personally, I would recommend like Combat Rogue. Like Combat Rogue is really fun. That is really fun spec in Rev. But it's not that strong early. But still, it's you can actually play it because it gives out the 4% physical debuff. So, which is actually pretty useful. Like Arms Warrior do the same, but no one will play an Arms Warrior in PvE. They're pretty awful for PvE. So that's something which also you can keep in mind. But yeah, Frost Decays are in that kind of direction where they also use 2 one-handers, but they play like more of a proc-based build, I would say. And they're also not that strong early. That's kind of the thing. Rev is really the expansion where some classes are just not that good early. Basically. And then they become really strong later on. Oh, I have no mana. And also I need to buff someone. Yeah, great. I love I really love this. So yeah, no, this works. Why did it run out? Oh. Maybe I didn't buff him? I'm not sure. Did I bubble him? I think I did. Maybe maybe he removed it. But yeah, not sure. I should bind that consecration. I don't know why I didn't do that. Like I'm such a scuffed red paladin. But yeah, like another class which they also basically deleted is not really deleted, but they deleted that playstyle is seal twisting red paladin in Rev. Where I would say this kind of depends because it's a really divisive playstyle. Some people really like it and they love it, and some people really hate it. But I think it's one thing that is pretty apparent. Rev, I would say, is kind of pretty far away from vanilla. A lot of the classes are really different in Rev. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the chat and session. Have a good night. No problem. Thank you for watching, by the way, as well. Oh, this guy healed. I don't know how this guy even holds threat. Like, this guy has more threat than the Paladin did in my last run, and he's playing a Feral Druid. But I guess he has, like, raid gear, I'm pretty sure. Probably pretty stacked. Yeah, he's pretty stacked. Mostly red tree. Mostly red tree. But I will also make a tanking spec for some, like, farming and such, probably. So I have that kind of ready as well. I already have 1 token, actually. So I have, like, 1 token before I'm even level 70. It's in my bank from Gruul. So that will be immediately used to get the legs. when I hit level 70. Tanking legs, not the DPS legs. For DPS, I will go for Shadrift leggings, I think. I have to do the quest chain. Yeah, but I don't have a prod setup, so that's the main thing that's holding me back. Like, you actually need to have some gear, you know, as a tank, as a protection paladin. Like, you can just, I think, freestyle it. Especially with people having so good, you know, they are pretty good geared by now. And I don't really want to, like, now I could do it, probably. But before that, I did, like, a lot of leveling. Yeah, bought for level 65 and I saw screenshot. Yeah, that's definitely also something that works, yeah. I mean, I have some gear, ready. But it's, like, not... I think one thing I will do is I will just do, like, a couple of dungeons. Do PvP and everything and get, like, basically some tanking gear from that. But yeah, I thought also, you know, I kind of want to get used to seal twisting, so... It's also what I did. Yeah, if you... Like, before I did, like, a lot of dungeons, I just did... I just did a lot of leveling, and for leveling, for questing, red is 100 times, 100% better. Unless you can... Yeah, nah, I think, like, overall, red is definitely better for that. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, I will do Gruul and also AQ. So if I get lucky, I can get maybe Badge. If it drops, that would be so sick. But I'm still twisting on my prot for... Oh yeah, you're right. You can also do that on a prot. I forgot, to be honest. Yeah, it's really good for single target threat. You're right. You can also do that. You need like 150, 160 per point, and your aggro is good. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. Maybe I will try it out when I'm level 70 and have that. Oh, I'm kind of cooked. You know, getting some herbing. Actually, herbing's kind of useless, to be honest. I should maybe switch this to engineering instead. Especially if I maybe want to do like any farming. But yeah, for next week I have to farm some gold. Because I'm pretty low and yeah, it doesn't really look that good, to be honest. Actually, maybe I can push this red to 69-ish. And then I can get also a new axe. The honed void axe, I think it is. You just buy from... No, this one is a honed void axe. I think it was Crystal Forge something. I have no mana. I'm not sure about red, because if you have like spell power gear, it's good at the moment. At 65 level, 200 more, I'm doing... Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, you can 100% you can 100% level as a prot paladin. I mean, you know my friend last time when I played, you know, in the last TBC, he leveled as a prot paladin all the way through. So that's what he did. 100%. So I know it's 100% possible, but it's definitely more involved. I'm thinking about it. I think I will like build a tanking set and maybe spam just Shadow Labs for the last couple of levels. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I should go risky and do the Sanctity spec. I don't know if you do that. Do you go for the Sanctity spec while you're leveling? I mean, you know, for dungeons. Could be pretty strong. I mean, oh yeah, then you don't have Avenger Shield, so maybe not. Yeah, probably not. That's probably not the play. Wait. Okay. Oh. Wind Fury would have been so nice. I could have twisted here actually. I can twist here again. No. No twist. Ooh. This is not bad. Yeah, I will use this. This is pretty nice. Free sockets as well. If I can get the hit cloak as well, that's pretty good. Ah, yeah, I could have used. You can easily use your Holy Wrath. I don't know if I have it binded though. Yeah, I would have to change my UI as well. Yeah, you can. You can 100%. It's you can do it on every boss. You know, I would not do it on Morgrim, for example. But for example, on like if you are an off tank, you can 100% do that. Like, actually, I did that already in phase 1 when I was like off tanking on Gruul, and I was like easily the top threat. Besides obviously the main tank, because I had to actually hold back a bit as well. But yeah, it's amazing threat, and you're still going to be tanky enough. So one of the reasons why that playstyle is also playable again is because you know, everything's kind of nerfed. So we have like mechanics which are just also not that big of a problem anymore. So healers can kind of fuel everything into just healing. That like more damage obviously, because you are going to take more damage. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I have to probably make a video about that. I'm pretty sure as well. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing. One of the other reasons is as well why that is also relevant is because we need more threat. Because, you know, people do way more damage than they did previously. One of the reasons for that is also because Raid White Bloodlust. Because in the last TBC, only certain groups got access to Bloodlust. There was always like one group that didn't really get Bloodlust. So you know you have like everyone getting Bloodlust every single time. So that's definitely also goes into that as well. And also, you know, dual spec, people just know how to play their classes better. You can see it on, especially looking at parses. So threat is something which is like way more important nowadays. That's one of the issues as well for protection warriors. Like their damage doesn't really scale well, which is a big problem. I don't know. I have 2 alts and I can't decide what I want. Destro for the DPS. Top tier. Wait. I have to do this. For good DPS, but not top tier. Oh, retry. It really depends. Like if you want to, have a more involved rotation, then definitely retry. 100%. But yeah, warlocks are just going to get more and more interesting, I would say, or more like demanded for. Like people are going to want to have more warlocks in the future phases. Because obviously they have like an insane amount of trash DPS, which is like really, really good for high Jill, obviously. And also obviously like for Sunwell, like for the future raids, trash damage or AoE damage is going to be really important, basically. Actually, I do decent damage with my Consec. I think it's because I have some spell power gear. I get no procs. Man, I don't know how, but I get like 0 twists off. It's kind of sad. Maybe I just don't get any crits off. That's, I think, what's happening. I have to bind my contacts or something. Ah, we have 2 elemental shamans. Oh, do we? Yeah, this guy's... Oh, yeah, okay. No wonder they do no Twin Fury. Yeah. But Destro's not really fun. That's mostly the problem. It's just, like in single target, it's just one button. That's the problem. That's also why I would say, obviously, for Rev, some of the specs definitely got like some big upgrades where they are more interesting. So I can twist. I mean, I could also make a macro, or something where I just use like one button for each. Yeah, I mean, reds are really strong. Like, people are actually running 2 red paladins as well nowadays, which is like pretty insane. So instead of running a holy paladin, they will just run 2 reds because it's just better overall. It's more DPS, and yeah, red paladins are really good DPS, 100%. I would never say they are like a bad DPS spec. 100% not. They are really good actually. Single targets are really strong. Like if I would be you, and I wouldn't like playing Destro, because it's boring. I would just play Retry. Like Retry is 100% perfectly viable. It's a really strong DPS spec. No, you can twist with command and righteousness. I think some people don't actually know that. That's more of a classic thing, but yeah, you can actually twist. This is the only. I think you can. Is there something else you can twist with? I don't think you can. I think it's only that. But yeah, obviously, yeah, Seal of your blood, you're 100% right. Maybe you can twist with vengeance. I'm not sure. I don't think you can. That would make like 0 sense. Ah, here, see? This was a twist, actually. Oh, my damage, what the fuck is going on? Ooh! Big damage. I'm still below the tank, though. But not that below. Almost beat the tank.
your blood! Come to my aid! Heed your master now!
Oh. I feel like getting carried. I do like 0 damage. Oh. I mean, it's whatever, we can just finish the boss. What is this? Reduce the threat to every time. This is kinda nice, is it not? Kinda nice, man. Nah. Nah, should I take this? Oh, now there are better trinkets. It's like a shittier version of Fetish. Or maybe, wait, is it better? Maybe? Let's see. You can't really see how much threat reduction it is. Just less likely. Maybe it's better than Fetish, who knows? Ooh. Come on, give me one of these. I never get lucky, man. It's insane. Still crazy that that one rogue actually ninja DST. If I think about it. Like, what are the chances to join like a random pack and then someone's actually ninjaing it? Maybe that's the new strat, you know? You just host a run and you say DST is free, and then when it drops, you just ninja it. That's also crazy, actually. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think I will just spam Shadow Labs until I'm level 70. Probably that's the play. And then when I'm level 70, I will just do the Law City quest. Like all of them. Like, I really want to rush Law City rep so I can get Shapeshifter. I have to get like 1k gold somehow. That is going to suck. I know I'm going to do that actually. Fuck. I mean, yeah, I can just do quests, I guess, and then I will have enough gold. It's the same thing. So originally in in the old TBC, like in the OG one, I think Alliance got Seal of Vengeance and Horde got Seal of Blood. So the Seal of Mortal thing is actually a new thing that they introduced in TBC Classic, because otherwise Red Paladins wouldn't really be playable on Alliance actually. That was a problem. Like Red Paladins on Alliance in the OG TBC were on a really big disadvantage. Because they didn't have Seal of Blood. I don't know if can you even parry this guy? I think you can, right? Oh, what is he even? Elemental. Okay, makes sense. Oh, I missed with my seal twist. Oh. Oh wait, can you not bubble this? Wait, let's try. Oh, never mind. I went already out. Okay. Oh, Primal never. Damn. I forgot that it could drop in normal dungeons. Lol. Oh, you needed this. Okay. That's neat. Come on. One time lucky, one time lucky. I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost. Fuck. Cooked. I was just telling the other chatter where you don't. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, like that kind of sucks, you know. Actually, no, like because using it while leveling is not really good. I think because you take like you take damage. I think by using it. I'm not sure if it's going to be significant damage or I have to go outside and turn on the quest. No, wait, it's in Shadraff actually. Oh, it's area 52. Fuck. Wait. Ah, fuck it. I will just fly. Doesn't matter. Got some decent upgrades. Also have like already a spell power weapon, but that's like actually for level 70. Oh, I thought I could use it earlier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Turn in something here. What's this?
Talk to me. Time is money, friend.
Let's fly to Shedra. Turn in the quest. Get like some decent pair of bracers.
Keep it real.
What do you get at 69? You get like holy ref upgrade. Man, you only get shit. It's crazy. Like the last couple levels, you get like nothing. It's so different. I think from warrior, I kind of forgot. I think in the last levels you get way better stuff. At the level 70, you get like so much. Seal of Martyr. Wait, how much damage is this? Yeah, 10%. Yeah, that's really rough. I think while you are leveling, this is not really worth it. 35. Okay. How much is this? What? Am I stupid? Ah, additional holy damage. Okay. Ah, this is guaranteed. Yeah. I mean, you can repair this up with this anyway. How much is then righteousness? Just 130. Okay, so it's really dependent on um on how much of a good weapon you basically have. 35% normal weapon damage, which is kind of low though, is it not? Am I stupid? Can I not do math? 1/3. Maybe it scales. I'm not sure. I mean, judging it, that's definitely more damage than this. Yeah. I'm not sure. I think one of the righteousness also has like a better spell modificator, like coefficiency. I forgot which one it was. Like one of them has a better spell coefficiency. So it's like more efficient to actually use that one. I think you can even out damage. Or maybe that was in classic. I'm not sure. Was it rank 3? I forgot, to be honest. Could be that they changed that in TBC. Oh, I have first aid level. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could have maxed this actually, and then could have. Oh man, yeah. This could have saved me a lot. Bruh. Nice. But yeah, I think at 69 you can get a better weapon. I think it's Crystal Forge, the War Axe or something. It's really cheap. You can just buy it from the auction house. I think it costs like around 15 gold or so. So that's like basically. And then after that, obviously, you use like level 70 weapons, whatever you get your hands on. I think I will go for the arena weapon. I don't think I will go blacksmithing on this character. Like, no way. That is so expensive. Like, I don't care. Like, I will not go for blacksmithing on this character. I think the season 1 arena weapon is probably the best choice. I'm not even sure. Wait, I think there's a bis list on Atlas Loot. Yeah. Let's go this maybe. Paladin red weapon. Yeah, Mercer Storm Herald. Vault Breaker. Okay. Maybe I can get the Nauru Mace from Gruul. That's also a pretty good weapon. You have actually way more freedom on a Paladin regarding weapons compared to an arms warrior. You can kind of use whatever. This has to be a good weapon. That's basically it. Yeah.
Need help?
It's cloth mail. Nah, I don't think these are that great. This is better. Also, some agility. Yeah, I think I will use this instead. Yeah, definitely I will do that instead. Just get one of the weapons. Um, should I get this for my tanking setup? I don't think so. I think I can get better bracers.
Careful.
Well, I have to go and change my gear a bit. Hmm. Okay, let's also do this. I think I need like 4 gems. Yeah, let's equip this. And let's also equip Oh yeah, I can equip this one as well. Man, I got what the fuck? I got so much different gear. This could be useful for tanking, I guess. Yeah, I think I will keep this. Also a spell hit. I mean, 22. Nah, I will keep it. Whatever. What else did I get? Okay. Oh yeah, gems. Just red gems everywhere. I mean, hit rating would be pretty useful, to be honest. But it's whatever. Can I replace anything else? No. Where do I have this? Huh? The fuck? Oh wait, this dropped actually. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, 100%. You need like 5%, 6% ish for dungeons. That should be fine. I mean, later on, you know, would be. This is not a vendor? Yeah, it is. Okay, sell some stuff. Okay. I have a shield already as well. And the rest I can just disenchant. So let's do that. Actually, I think I can do this. Wait. I don't know how to trigger the TSM auto disenchant thing, but I think I can trigger it with this actually. Just logging out and logging in again should pop up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. Let's try everything. Oh, 3% large prismatic. Ah, shit. Come on, one large prismatic, one large one. No, I get cooked here. Oh, greater planar. Okay, that's good. Another greater planar. Oh, what? Ah, okay, no, I got one large prismatic. Yeah, that's big. And another arcane dust. Okay. Kind of unlucky. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, I can disenchant this as well. I don't need that anymore. Some other gear. Okay. Ah, small prismatic. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Disenchant this. This. Wait, there's one more piece. Actually, two more. Horrible drop rate. Not one large prismatic. Oof. Wait, is there anything useful I can learn now? Let's see. Exorcism, Wisdom, Frost Resistance, Aura, Hammer of Wrath. Nah, not really. Hammer of Wrath, I mean, I guess, but... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for leveling for now. Wait, let's see. Maybe there's like another group going, but I think even if there is, I don't really want to run it again. Not today, though. Let's see. Shadow Labs. Nah, I need a tank. Yeah. Bro, what is this name? Holy shit. How is it even possible to have a name like this? It's I think one symbol, right? AE? Yeah, it's probably one symbol. Holy shit, that's such a Long names or. Wait, is there anything else I can get from Shadow Labs before I do something else now? So I got the shield, I got the helmet. Ah, yeah, the cloak is nice. Oh, the trinket as well. This guy doesn't drop anything. Oh, yeah, this would be nice. Ah, it's healing done. No, never mind. Momo can drop. Oh, he didn't drop the pole arm, man. I mean, it's shit. Yeah, I don't really need this actually. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Okay, okay. Okay. I think it's going to be a bit cooked, but yeah, why not? Let's go and open this up. I have to update. Really. Yeah, 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 Ascension. Ah, that's a queue, man. Really? Ah, it's a really small queue. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I want to check one thing before I go on. I'm on Vol'jin. You know, that was a stupid decision, by the way. No, it's not Vol'jin. Is it? Is it Zul'jin? But it's a more populated server, which was really stupid of a decision, by the way, as well. Because yeah, because that's like always a queue on that server. Yeah, whatever the Jin server, exactly, exactly. Wait, I will repost this. I have the queue in the background. I'm not level 60 anyway. I'm level like 20ish, so I'm just chilling, you know. I mostly play just with my friends, so I will maybe not even do anything on that character actually. I think I'm level 22 something. Yeah. Like I only play it, you know, level with my, like do a couple of dungeons with my friends and that's it. That's it. Like, I do nothing else. Yeah. Let's log out. Let's go. Let me try to do this right now. I think I will use. Wait, can I duplicate this? Let's see. Yeah, this will be a bit scuffed, but mm, does it work? No, black screen, right? Yeah, I have to change this actually then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, oh, okay, both ones are going to be changed. Yeah, that's shit. Wait, let me change this a bit. Wait, give me a second. Um, so this. Okay, let's do this, I guess. Yeah, this works. Bam. Okay, you know, this is my character. Ah, it's Vol'jin. Yeah, I was right. I think I said Vol'jin last time. But yeah, recently I got the legs as well. So I can go online, you know, we can check some talents. Ah, you alliance. Ooh, really interesting. Yeah, I thought like this time I want to go horde, you know, like I always go alliance. So I thought, why not go horde? But bro, this server is so packed, it's insane. Wait, I have to I hope this is not too loud. Yeah, let me reduce the audio a bit. Yeah, I think so as well. I will not do a dungeon on this character though, like not anything. I just wanted to show how stands. I'm running ancestry because you know I'm running like with two other people, so I thought yeah, why not go like more for support kind of thing. That was basically that. Yeah, guys, if it's too loud, you know, just tell me. I will actually wait. It's even too loud, a bit too loud for me. I will just reduce it a bit. I play obviously barbarian, you know, like barbarian. That's the class you need to play. I wish I could move this, man. But yeah, that's like the 10 spec I'm running. Kind of insane, actually. This spec has a lot of AoE damage. Yeah, I would like warrior. It's so weird because you use energy and it feels so weird. Ah, you play Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, Reaper's I think also interesting. I don't know if you can even make another character on another faction. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think I will make like another character. Reaper's 20. Oh, okay. And then I have to see, you know, what I'm going to make. There's like no I don't know, I feel like there's like no no like rest XP. I think that doesn't really exist. Yeah, I think I think I play another class. So that's what I'm going to do here. Maybe on the other realm. I'm not sure. Because this realm is like really overpopulated. So that might be the play. Oh, then I have to change all of my fucking settings though. Yeah, there are like so many different stuff. I have one character on this realm as well, on Bronzebeard. I could play on Rexa. Yeah, but it's yeah, to be honest, it's whatever. I mean, I will just create a new character. Obviously, male, you know, always male. It's really important. Should I go alliance? Actually, funnily enough, this is like, you know, classic model, but retail icons, I think. Maybe human? I think I will make a human, maybe, to be honest. Maybe guardian? I'm not sure. Yeah, for me it's like opposite. I always play male. I don't really know what I should make, however. I think this class is interesting. Oh, you can't play this as a human. How annoying. Oh wait, you can even see the thingy. Leather armor, okay. Yeah. I guess you can play a human barbarian, but that would be probably boring. This looks kind of funny though. I guess Guardian's also interesting. Oh yeah, Blood Mage is pretty strong. Rune Master. I think this is basically Death Knight. But yeah, I kind of want to run this. Oh, fuck, Dwarf would be nice. Like Dark Iron Dwarf. Only Drana can run this. Oh, annoying. Try Reaper. But what can Reaper even do? Let's see. Blade. Melee damage dealer. Dual weapons. Okay. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. This is also interesting. Cult is also kind of interesting. You know, Godblade. Feels like a mix of Rogue and Arms Warrior. I kind of wanted to try this as well. I'm not sure. It uses mana. Nah, I don't want to play a mana class. No way I'm playing a mana class. Like, Screw mana. So yeah, mana will be off the table, guys. 100%. This uses health and rage. This is, I guess. This is more for. I think it's more for caster, right? I mean, there's some melee playstyle as well. For real, trust Reaper goated. Okay, I go Reaper. I mean, this looks kind of cool, actually. I have already the character, to be honest. I can honestly just, you know, play it like this. This already looks like perfect, to be honest. I mean, he looks kind of munted, though. You know, nose looks kind of scuffed. Why is it so... He looks a bit retarded, to be honest. It's, I think, fine. Can I make I think I can make this, right? Nah. Can I make this? Shit. 6, 4. Wait. Yeah. Let's do this. Level scaling. Disable level scaling. I think I ran with this. Higher level creatures will remain at higher level. I guess I will do this. I don't know. Like, this feels kind of... I mean, yeah. I think I will just run with this, to be honest. I don't care about that. I don't want to have any tutorials. Usually... Oh, okay. I mean, I can also disable that later, I think. Oh, no, my UI is going to be so scuffed. Oh, fuck me, man. Yeah, skip process. This is way too cooked. And I think I will also disable PF quest. It's really shit. I have some add-ons installed, but one of the big problems whenever you play on a private server, add-ons are so scuffed. It's insane. I think I will run none. Like no nameplate. Wait, let's just run this one, I guess. That's what I hate about making new characters. Probably running without add-ons would be even better, I guess. Just add this loot. Yeah, it's so shit. I want to have this. Simple markers, please. Oh, fuck me. Wait, I have to... Let's do this. Profiles. I have actually... This is kind of funny. I have my... You know, from my character, I have this actually... Wait, where is it? Yeah, this one. You know, this is alone the one. I still have it. Also here. This is probably one of the best... best ones ever. Like, profile-wise, it's so clean. Okay, details. I also have to change that. We have to see some damage, you know, damage numbers, really important. Okay. This is kind of scuffed. I think I have a profile here also somewhere. Ooh, yeah. Here. Let's use... Yeah, this one's I think fine. Wait, where's this board? There's like a board, I'm pretty sure, where you can select some stuff. Maybe I want to do like, you know, the hardcore thing. It's this one, I think. Yeah, adventure mode, I think is the one. I've not tried this. Oh, wait, you can increase the level or what? Level 100. I probably get one shot, right? This sounds pretty interesting. What is this? Okay, now that's like less experience. I don't want to go hardcore. That's like, you know, Iron Man as well. Nah, screw that. I don't even know what this is. 5 lives to make it to level cap. Nah, no way I do that. That's also annoying. I think adventure mode is kind of fun though. It's like 100. Let's do this. I don't know if this is like. Wait, let's see how hard mobs are, you know, with 100 adventure mode. Look at the experience gain, 50%. But this is probably going to be impossible, right? Let's see. Oh, like this. Oh, holy shit, I get destroyed. Yeah, this is impossible. I get 2 shots. Fuck me, man. Yeah. I have to, you know. What do you mean wait for you, bro? It's too much. Man, I have to change the tooltip. This is so annoying. Can I change this? Wait. Man, I have to set up my add-ons, else I will get 8 if I don't do this. Okay, yeah, that's you. Okay. But let's not do level 1, you know, level 1 is too easy, I think. I think I'll do this. It's just, you know, the tooltip is like really annoying if it's like that. Okay. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Let's do like I don't know. Oh, I can't. Yeah, you have to change it. You have to change it. I don't do like maybe level 10 or something. Wait, I have to change my chat. I get 8 if I don't do this. Yeah. But you can change the level, you know. Oh yeah, okay. Let's try that, I guess. Wait, I have to get the quest, yeah. Okay. I mean, wait, can you do level 100 and then wait, is it? It's only monster. I think monster gain more experience. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. I don't have auto accept on. It's kind of scuffed. Reap. Strike an enemy for 80%. I have not even looked at the spells yet. This. Okay, it's kind of useless. I don't really need water. Okay. Wait. What did you play? Ah, Blood Mage. Okay, yeah. You said that you wanted to do that. That's like a... Okay, I can debuff enemies, I guess. Wait, how hard is it going to be? Let's see. This is hard? Ah, no. Runing power. Okay, that's... okay, you get... Yeah, okay, they hit a lot, I would say. Okay, level 10 is okay. Level 10 is okay, I would say. It's pretty rough. Holy. Man, I didn't do that on my other character. And I kind of regret not doing it because, like, you know, leveling was, like, really easy. What is this? Oh, infusion. Wait, I have to probably check my spells, actually. Resurrect. Murder. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything new. Oh, fuck. I took our wolf. I think you get... No, you don't get any credit. Bro, I can't attack. Huh? Why can't I attack? So, man, this is so stuffed. Ah, no, I can attack. Oof. Okay, my character is just standing there. I don't know. Like, one thing that is kind of annoying about this server is you don't automatically start attacking. Ah, now I can do. Ah, okay, I have to fill this up, and now I can do something, I guess. So yeah, let's see what this is going to be. Ah, okay. I guess it did like more damage. I don't know. I think you do like way more damage than me. I do this, and then it's yeah. No, I can. I understand what you meant with the raw comment. Okay. The rage caster is kind of. Ooh, fuck. Oh, holy shit! I almost died. Ooh, journeyman pants. That's good. Ah, now you can have this. I don't. I mean, I don't really need. Wait, can I even wear that? Yes, I do. Yes. But yeah, I forgot you're also with rage, so you can't even use it as well. Like I thought, you were using mana. What's this? Yeah. Wait, are we done? Yeah, we are done. This was our quest. Wait, how do we get this? Now I can use it? I know this cast does still like a lot of damage actually, early. Ooh, I got cooked. Yeah, I'm dead. Holy shit. It's kinda hard actually. Yeah, it's insane. Man, I should have done this on my other character. I don't know if I can still enable adventure mode, but probably not. I think it's too late. But this is way like better. Like, that was one of the problems. If you just do it like normal, you will just one shot every single mob really easily. I think forever, no? I think we can die forever. Wait, I will read it. I think Nightmare was the one where you had lives. Ooh, yo, what? Wait, why do they attack you? The fuck? Huh? I don't get this. So stupid. Like, these mobs should not social aggro. Yeah, I mean, that's also what I don't understand. But I want to read through the adventure mode text. Maybe it's actually limited, then we are kind of screwed actually. No, it doesn't say that you have yeah, it doesn't say that you have any problems. Oh, it even says you get more quest XP as well. I can open this. Interesting. I've also seen that they are releasing a new kind of server. Huh? Yeah, let's get this, I guess. Ooh, level up. Oh, you have every man for himself. I forgot about this. here, I guess. Oh, I used it. Nice. Oof. I can get one of them. Oof. Man, one mob is already so dangerous. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Maybe not. No, okay. Ooh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's so tough. You have to eat again. I have to perma eat, man. This is so stupid. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Ah, you can heal. Okay, I didn't even know that. Nice apple. This is crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Run. Holy shit. Yeah, you're fucked. This is so stupid. I don't know what's happening. I think people are probably I don't know. I guess people are just like griefing a bit somehow. Maybe someone figured out to like re-aggro the mobs to other people. I guess that's what's happening here. I don't know. Target is tapped. What does it even mean? Like, what does target is tapped mean? The fuck? I can't even attack these. Like, I can't even melee. Okay, now I can. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. This is so stupid. I mean, I think you would even die. I think even without adventure mode. To be honest. Wait, can I loot this in that? No, right? Oh. But still, it's insane. We need to kill like 4 more. That's so shit. This quest is so ass. Just too many people around here. Hmm. I don't even have food really. This guy maybe? That's 1 HP. No. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, maybe level 10 is a bit too much. I think it's just because you aggro multiple mobs. That's kind of the issue. Mm. Yeah, it's tough. Huh. Level 10 is pretty tough. I know the other mobs are not that difficult. Pretty sure. Oh, nice. Maybe if we can get this guy. I can't attack him. Nice. Okay, nice. Finally done. Holy shit, this guy's difficult. Oh. I mean, I can't even use this. This is, you know, don't tell, you know, don't tell Blizzard. This is, it's a different universe, you know, like if you would enter like a different universe. And Blizzard would be a bit more interesting. Like this could have been SOD, you know, this could have been SOD. But yeah, it's just a private server. So yeah. So that's what I'm playing here. Basically. Wait. Shouldn't I speak with the... Wait, I have... Oh, I have all of the books on me. Okay, a moment. Yeah, yeah. Just private server. Is it? Oh, it's outside. I'm retarded. Yeah, don't follow me, man. That's... Even though I did this, like, starting zone 100 billion times. It's here, yeah. The other ones. Man, my mouse is, like, lagging all over the place. Ah, there's a Reaper trainer outside here. Interesting. Okay, what do you get here? What is this? Ooh, that's sick. That is sick. That's like what is that rogue ability called? I forgot. Like from in TBC. You get stealth as well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But I have to bind this shit. Shadow step. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, you need stealth for that. Okay. I have to do that. That's probably like another stance then.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
This. Should we do this first? I think. Let's do that first. That one's probably going to hook us. Yeah. Man, my mouse is like hooked. I don't know what's happening. Wait, let me alt tab. Maybe it will fix itself. No. Okay, I have to wait. I have to change something. Oh. Fuck. Can't stealth. Okay, wait. Nice, nice, nice. Man, rage. Cast of rage is so weird. Okay, wait. I have to. Ah, no more. Here. And go. Okay, now I have this. Fine. Oh, okay. Okay, holy shit, this does so much damage actually. Nice. I don't have... I should probably buy some food. Yeah, okay, that's so weird. So, yeah, this spec's kind of all over the place. Man, stealth is, however, on such a long CD. It's crazy how long it is. Bruh. This will take ages to get. Okay, maybe not. Easy snipe. I'm stealing all of them. Yeah. Guess I'm done. Honestly, don't use stealth on my Reaper. Oh, really? I mean, it does like insane amounts of damage. I mean, well, yeah, obviously, when you're a higher level, I think it's like obviously not really worth it anymore. But it's pretty nice. You need like every sort of damage you can even get. Ooh. Okay, bro. Holy, I got like crit. Yeah, if these mobs crit you, oof. Oh, you're cooked, I think. Yeah. I. What really? It's like a Yasuo dash from League. Damn, that's insane. I can't loot it. It takes a really long time to stack like the thingy up, so. Oh, nice. Wait, can I kill this guy? This low HP. Oh yeah. Man, the damage is kind of crazy. So if you have everything up, it's pretty insane. I should probably get maybe food buff or something. Ah, nice. Oh wow. Can I use this? Oh yeah, I can. Holy shit, that's so insane. Yo, what's up, Rel up? Yeah, I will use this. I need that, man. Fuck. That's crazy good. Oh wait, can you use two-hand access? I don't know. Enter, can you do that? I guess you can't. If you can, just need on it. Really, a bakery called Anka, crazy. Like usually it's people just tell me, about the what's the tech. Really, you can? Ah, you should have also need a roll, man. I mean. Wait, why can you? Okay, wait. Let's roll. Wait, let's roll. I just want to roll. See. Ooh, yeah. No way you're beating that. No way. No way you're beating that. Ah, wait, really? Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I can't see it for some reason. I think my chat things are buggy. But yeah. Ooh, this is a big axe, man. Holy fuck. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. I wish I would be so lucky with these. Actually, no. Like last time, if I would have been lucky with my rolls, I would have still not gotten it. Yeah, I can't really use this. Whatever. Ooh. Can I loot this? What's this? Bro, my mouse is like bugging like crazy. Oh, it's an offense. Oh, shit. Ooh, nice. What is this? What is this? I only know the hot thingies. What's this staff? Yeah, whatever. Can sell this. I need like I need to buy food actually. Yeah. Wait, do we even need to kill these? No. Oh, never mind. Wait, let's kill this guy and then go. Oh, thanks for subbing. Oh, holy fuck, man! I got jump scared. I think I made the sound way too loud. By the way, it's insane. I remember a friend of mine was streaming as well. He made like a sub sound. It was like insanely annoying. Where he had like just the I don't know if any people know, but like the metal pipe like falling down. That sound. Is this for stretch farming or are you going red? Nah, this this is just I'm just playing on a private server basically. That's not this is not TBC at all.
How are you?
I already have like a red which is 68, almost 69. I will just get anything here. I don't need anything. So I got like the 2 eggs. What is this?
You need something?
Okay, now this time we can go inside. I think he's up, right? Is he here? No.
Need something?
I'm trying to look for content creator who does long form videos on certain tech for red, but there's not really anyone on set for stuff. Really? There's no one that does like red stuff? Interesting. Yeah, I will probably release some red videos pretty soonish. Maybe probably not today. Maybe like tomorrow. Because one thing they changed is like on Wowhead, for example, they changed the layout again. So I could just make like a pretty simple video and just talk a bit about like gearing. Nothing red, that's crazy.
How are you? Hello. See you around.
Could definitely like look into that. That was also the plan anyway, because I wanted to have like 2 DPS specs. And yeah. Man, wait. Let me fix my chat settings really quickly. So let's do this, let's do this. Ooh. Why can't I see party chat? I can't even see roles. This is so stupid. I also don't need that, don't need that. I mean, yeah. Okay. Let's test this. Yeah, okay, works. Yeah, need to go back in here. I think this guy's on top, maybe? I think that's where he is. But yeah, it's crazy that there's like nothing for red. I mean, lots of people play, like not a lot of people are playing red. I think they have like some of the lowest parsers that exist. But still, I would have thought, okay, there should be at least something. I think I will go for the belt, to be honest.
See you later. Hello.
But yeah, by the way, also thanks for subscribing. Good job, on. I didn't really say anything. So that's pretty big. Man, I don't know why my mouse is so bugging. Wait. So this maybe? No, it's better, I guess? No. Let me change some stuff here. Maybe I can fix it in the settings. Because it's like really annoying. Let's see. Hardware cursor maybe? Is that how it works? Okay. Yeah. Now it's like way better. Let's go, let's do, I think the mine, I would say. Yeah, let's do the mine again. Yeah, let's kill the kobolds. Yeah, now my mouse is so much more responsive. Holy, that was so annoying. Wait, I need to buy food actually. Let me do that. Oh, kind of low. Wait. Just noticed I also have my. Is that this? Okay, enough. Go like kill the kobolds. Man, I probably did the start, like the human starting zone, probably so many times. It's insane. Why does this guy have a mount? Oh, he's level 13. Oh yeah. So this. Yeah. Oh. It's not that hard anymore. Like getting a good weapon, and suddenly it's not that hard anymore. Oh, I could probably get new spells, I think, as well. Should have probably done that. Ooh, yeah, okay. We have the same issue here as well. I have 2 pets now, okay. Yeah, that's something I don't like about Barbarian. Like you have to, summon your pets all the time. That's if you play Ancestry. And sometimes if you forget, it's kind of annoying. I think this guy's so far has been pretty fun though, actually. Which level am I? I'm level 4. I should be able to buy actually new spells. Wait. Do this really quickly before I get killed again. Ah, yeah, I can soul capture. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is a buff. Hmm. Can I buff myself? Yeah, nice. Let's buff you, I guess. Yeah, yeah, nice work. Let's, I don't know. Let's try to not die again. Yes. So if that I can hear, also my cooldown text is so cooked. And no. Yeah. Ah, okay. There's so many people here, it's insane. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, we are cooked, I think. We are cooked. Wait, maybe I can, if I kill him fast. Yeah, I get healed. Okay. Nice. Crazy. I have to do. Okay, I have to. Why can I use it on normal moves as well? Doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, nice. Done. Now can do the other quest. I think it's probably because like there's so many people here. That's I guess. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, you can also just. Ah, okay. Yeah. The spec really plays like the Reaper class in Diablo 3. I forgot what it was called. It had a specific name. I think it was not called like Reaper. Something else. Wait, it's inside. I'm stupid. Wait, is it inside? Am I stupid? Oh, whatever. Let's do the Defias quest first. I'm stupid. Wait till you get level 15, 20. I bet you can also summon pets. I'm pretty sure on this class. I don't know what this unit is. Yeah, character advancement. I can select this. Do level 10. Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really a biggest fan of that. Oh, wait, I don't have I should have this button again, actually. So I can unstealth. Maybe other spot. Okay. We have to wait here. Yes, one-handed sword. Kinda useless. Yeah, got him. Nice. It's pretty forgiving though. Like you can even tag other mobs, like other people tagged. I think as long as you do enough damage, you will still get the progress. You will even get XP. It's kind of funny. Can I do this? Yes, let's do some speedrun threads. Oh man, this goes so far as well. Holy. Like you can. Damn, that's insane. That's like way further than you would think, eh? I mean, otherwise it would be impossible. Yeah, true. Yeah, 100% would be impossible. I mean, you know, I played on many different private servers. It was not a lot of them had something like this. I guess I'll use this. Yeah, it's like one quest I have to do inside. I don't even know how to do this one. Do you have to go up, maybe? I guess you have to. Not even sure. Nah. Fuck. I think you have to. I think I remember this when I played Bronzebeard. I think you have to like find stuff on the stuff on the ground, and then you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, fuck it. This is so shit. I don't really have any other quests, so. Oh, we have to, you know. Oh yeah, that's the cave quest. But what was that guy playing with? A witch hunter. Okay. Looks like the other class. Oh, I think you're cooked. Yeah, you're cooked. Holy shit. Wait, can I heal you somehow? Use this, I guess. What is this? What is this random aggro? I don't get it. Ah, I think it's because... Yeah, I think it's because we have adventure mode on. So mobs maybe like aggro us, where they wouldn't. That's like the only thing I could guess, basically. I don't know. I can't think of any other reason why this would be the thing. I can't attack. This is so stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what target the step means. Yeah. For example, I can't attack this. I guess it means it's tagged. Can't attack it. Man, there are like 0 mobs in here. Ah, really? Yeah, it's cooked. Guess we can try to kill them. I don't know. But let me kill this guy and then we'll go to the entrance again. Now you can even use it on normal mobs. Doesn't really make any sense. Or maybe it just, yeah, I guess it uses another mob instead. Oh, shovel. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Yeah, I can't attack. So weird. Like if someone else attacks the mob, I can't attack it. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh. I need like one more mob. Okay, nice. This class does like a lot of damage. Oh, I'm going wrong way. Wrong way. What is... I hope when we get Classic Plus, it would be nice if we get like dungeon maps. You know, like maps like this, which are also available in the caves. I'm not really sure if that will happen though. I know that it exists in you know retail and such, but yeah, not sure. Yeah, dungeon maps would be really nice. Especially for some of the confusing ones sometimes. You know, you get lost in like Morondon or something. Uh, yeah, we'll use this 100%. Okay, Goldshire, yes. Goldshire. I think I will, yeah, I will move to Goldshire and then probably log off afterwards. Get some XP on the way, you know. I don't think it even gives any.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
What's this?
For the Alliance.
the crazy thing is you get so many insane bags. I think at level, was it 10? I think it was level 10. You get like all of the bags. I don't know why I even have this arrow here. Yeah, it's like really bad. Like sometimes you use half stone and then you get interrupted 50 times because you shard every single time. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty rough. It's also oh man, this looks like way different. What the fuck is this? Wait, what's this?
Hey there.
Fuck.
Hello. Good day to you. What can I do for you? How are you? You need something? Good day to you. Hey there.
Bro, how much is he talking? Fuck. Oh, I think I could have just skipped this. Yes, this is Ascension.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Bro, this looks like a real kind of town actually, you know? Like the retail version looks so scuffed to this. Damn, holy shit. Kinda insane.
Greetings.
Get your mount. I have to check some stuff. Why I do that? I have my don't I have my mount already? Oh yeah, I don't have any mount. There's so many quests here. That's insane. You can get your mount here, maybe? But where you are? This thing. Yeah, turning right.
Things on her friend. Be careful. Of the Alliance. Light be with you.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't know if I had a mount on my level 5, on my other character at level 5. I think I had it like way later. Like, how does the inn look like? Oh, shit. So packed.
You need something? Have a good
Yes.
one.
No, because when you play Horde, like the mount trainer is at where the troll village is, basically. So, and you have like you have way more quests. I feel like on Horde at the start. What is this? Training sword. I think I have a better weapon, to be honest. Yeah, I have actually a better weapon. I mean, not. No, I have stats on it. I guess I can accept this. Free.
Need help? Go with honor.
Oh yeah, this is so cool. But yeah, I think I will probably chill. I think that's enough WoW for today, I would say. Ah yeah, you don't have instant lockout though in ins for some reason. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's just same. Yeah, spawning like trees. Fuck. I mean, I feel like when when we talk about like SOD or something, um, they could have done more crazy stuff. It doesn't have to be, this crazy, but yeah. I'm not sure if I will play League, but if I would, I think I would play solo queue, to be honest. Okay, guys, I think, I think I will show you my sick Draven skills. I think it's time for that. Let's do like one or two games. Let's see. I think we can queue anyway, but you're probably way too high off in rank because I kind of screwed around a bit. You know, there was some trolling. Where I play Minecraft. Yeah, okay, yeah. No worries. I will play. I will queue some League. Wait, can I? That's a new one. That's it. Game. This one. Okay, so that one just doesn't work. I don't know why. Man, OBS is so cooked. Let me do this. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I remember there are some like really, really insane mods out there. Man, I'm gold 1. It's so cooked. I lost so many matches in a row. I was like almost emerald, and then I've lost so many matches. I remember I like watched one video where someone played the hardest mod out of Minecraft, and it was really insane. Like you have to go, like I don't know, break stones, and you get like some stone chips, and with that you can get some like wood scraps. I don't know. Man, really, yeah, I agree, man. This really, yeah, this phase 3 shit is, phase 2 shit is like really boring. Like I go online, and when I stream, I don't even know what to do, to be honest, because it's kind of boring. To be fair, like there's nothing really to do. To be fair, like I can level my Paladin. That's why I made even my alt as well, where I'm trying to like level him as well, because at least I can raid a bit on that character and get like some new loot. Okay, guys, it's Draven time. Draven time. Let's see how it goes. Okay, should I ban? Let's not ban anything. Usually I don't ban anything, so I can get used to like counter matchups. But then I regret it every single time. Sometimes just yeah. It's also what I did sometimes actually. Yeah, Locke is, bro. It's like it's like a assassin, but he's honestly just a bruiser. No, please, no Mel, please. Bro, these guys are so stupid. Like these guys are completely stupid sometimes. I don't know how. I don't know if any of you guys know a bit of League, but this guy, this character I'm playing, he needs to get kills. Like not support, he needs to really get kills. So people, every single time I play this champion, my support, what he's picking a champion. He wants to pick a champion, this Mel here, which has an execute on a passive. So yeah, it doesn't require a lot of like brain capacity to figure out why that is a bad idea. It's intentional rage bait, basically. Nah, Draven works. Like Draven actually works, because when you are someone, he will get his cash out. No, it works. With Pike, it actually works. Like they have there's like one unique specific interaction. Like if you are someone and like execute someone, yeah, it does. It does. You get the bonus gold out of your passive as Draven, and you get the bonus gold from Pike as well. So actually, Pike is a really good support for Draven. Time for Timmy share. Yeah. It's kind of funny for that reason. I mean, I really trolled that game, but I like support is my least played role. If I would have gotten any other role, it would have been like, it would have not been such a such an int game basically. Oh, Ash, this is cooked. Wait, let's run Let's run something like this, I think. Should I go for biscuit delivery? I don't know. Like the runes on u.gg say you that you should run something like this. Like go full attack. But I feel like it feels so horrible to play without any attack speed on Draven. So I'm not sure. Okay, now I have to switch this up actually. Else you will not be able to see the game. Wait, wait, can I do this instead? There should be 2 League of Legends now. This is a client, I think. Yeah, this doesn't work. Oh no, it works. Okay, then I can just have this instead up. And let me also do audio as well. So we have that. Audio. Let me do this. Let's see how it goes. I hate playing against Ashe. It's so cooked. So this is a bit louder, I think.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Yeah, but this champion is, like really fun. This is like the only reason, why I even play bot lane. This is champion alone. It's also really toxic, like this is the biggest tilt champ in the game, I would say.
Perfection? I got that.
That's pretty fun. I could have maybe done like a wheel spin. So you can kind of choose like which champion to play. Maybe I will do this for the next game. We'll see how it goes. Depends. Like if people are asking, I would maybe do that actually. I think this is also such a great. No, I will not go level 1. Definitely not. No. We are not going to do this level 1. We will lose level 1 against them. I should let them push, to be honest.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Guys asking who to jump.
Nice axe. I'll take it. I'll take that. Don't be jealous.
Ah.
Hear that? Death's knocking.
What kind of name is that? Just random numbers. Maybe it's a Smurf account.
Stand back.
No, it's not. Hmm. Yeah, he got cooked. No, we have to let them push. And they can freeze.
I've got pain to serve.
Oof. No, it's okay, it's okay.
Seems to be blood everywhere I go. Let's do this.
This max. Almost. Yeah, of course they gank us.
Man, I'm good.
Unlucky, man.
Now this is how to move.
I think she will gank again, maybe. I think after she kills Scuttle. Or maybe she already did that. I'm not sure.
Hit him where it hurts.
Hmm.
Places to go, me to see.
Can't see S, man. This recall angle. Play set bot, bro. What does this demon think? I think honestly, I think this meta it would even work. Like this bot lane, you know, it's insane. What they're doing in bot lane. You can play everything in bot lane. Besides like everything's kind of better than I would say. ADC. It would probably even work. Like I won matches with AP Rengar in bot lane, you know. I mean this is like really low elo, but still. And it was basically a troll pick. I feel like they're baiting.
Need victims.
I don't know if it works. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like the ADC top is so cringe. Varus top is such an like that is even playable. It's so stupid. Like that champion can just he can just face tank you. Basically, if he gets one kill, it's yeah, you're cooked. I hate playing against Ashe.
I got that.
So boring. Shouldn't have pushed. Yeah, I need to let them push, and then I have to wait until the Graves come spot. Because otherwise we will just get ganked, and then they will take break.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think they will do Drake. Graves, yeah. See, I knew. Like, if I would have pushed, I would have been dead now. The Evelyn spot. I hope they don't die first. I mean, they can't really. You know, that would be suicide if they do that. I have like all summoners up. I think they will try to bait us.
Let's admire me for a bit.
This is the fury of an ice storm. Scour.
Yes, I have Drake.
I've got pain to serve.
Your worst feeling is when you finally close the gap and yeah, exactly. Just so shit. I had one game recently where our top laner hard inted against Varus top lane, and I played Yas. And Yas is pretty good against Varus, and he could just melee kill me, like easily. It was so annoying. Nah. She buy boots? I don't know why she's so fast.
Don't be jealous.
Oh yeah, okay. Flash. Oof, this is rough, man. It's kind of crazy that honestly, that their jungler is it was already like 3 times or so bot.
To go.
Jungler's just chilling, even though Drake is up. Like I don't know what he's like doing. Like either get Drake or get Grobs or get anything. It's like, oh, okay. Oh fuck. Oh, I hate this ult so much. It was so shit. Oh man, how did I miss this? Fuck me. That would have been so much gold.
Follow in these footsteps.
have to reset again, to be honest.
Doesn't get better than this.
Yeah. Graves goes top. I guess I can just ward break. Yeah, I will just ward it. Oh,
Doesn't get better than this.
that's bad. Mm, that is bad. Guess I buy
Got
boots.
axes. Need victims.
Can't really do anything, to be honest. This game is just kind of annoying. I mean, I have my R up again. If I just farm more stacks, I will probably be able to just one-shot one of them. Just I mean, not really one-shot, but like execute them with my R. Just have to make sure that I don't die. That's the important part.
This is where Draven shines.
Uh,
Let's do this.
yeah. I mean, Graves is. I would say Graves is pretty strong late, though.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Yeah, I have to get like a kill. Pretty. The problem is, we still have Drake up, so. Yeah, yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. You know, I knew it. I knew it. Because you know Drake is up. It was so obvious. Just, yeah. Honestly, our jungler is trolling. Like 100% he's trolling. Like you know, look where they were. They were here, and he's not coming, and he already lost grubs. Nah, not really. Like my jungler just has some brain damage. It's okay. Like he's trolling. 100%. I mean, last time, you know, I had brain damage because I played Pyke, like, and I was like, it was honestly, I played kind of like a terrorist, but this game is, yeah, this is, I think, over.
I've got pain
Oh,
to
this
serve.
Graves. Oh yeah. I get like, I can't even farm here. Honestly, I fucked up before because I could have killed Soraka. And it was 0 damage.
Don't be jealous.
Oh no. I was trying to bait. Not possible.
Places to go, me to see.
Paladin doesn't have L. I think I will just get dived. Oh come on, bro. How did that not kill, you know? My R. Like how did that not execute? I think I'm like really low on stacks probably because I died before that. Ah, unlucky. Whatever. Also,
No following.
Heimerling are dying. It's not great. Ooh. Yeah. Can she kill? No.
Yoink. better than this. I have the best.
I feel like I'm going to get ulted. Can't really play. She has Kraken.
Doesn't get better than this.
No. Not possible. I mean, at least she's dead, but again, I lost so many stacks out of that. Like, I should have just. I shouldn't. You know, I shouldn't have fought. To be honest, I should have just back. That's crazy, you know. Evelyn's also here again. It's so stupid. There's not even Drake up.
Got axes.
This is like really hard to play. It's crazy. Yeah, we lost 2 towers. Oof. Yeah, 2 towers. Sounds kind of wrong.
Perfection.
Probably go mid.
I got that.
At least I got like a hubris stack. That's like something.
Something need killing. Subtle. I don't do subtle.
You have no stun? Yes, perfect. Nice. Speak. Be careful, like Evelyn's somewhere here.
I'll take that.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's worth, to be honest. Like, we really entered that. Yeah, we also get another Drake. Yeah, not sure. I mean, I got 2 kills out of this, but... Yeah, okay, we even got aced. Holy shit. How is Heimerdinger losing against Urgot? I don't even know how that's possible. And that name also. That's crazy. Actually, I have no clue. Maybe Urgot's a good pick into Heimer. But I can't really... Yeah, I can't really imagine. He has like 0 range.
Stand back.
I don't know. Okay.
Don't be jealous.
Hmm.
Hear that? Death knocking.
Oh, yeah.
To go, need to see.
I think I'm still dead. Maybe. damn. Man, these ganking angles are pretty... Yeah. They're pretty tough. Bro. Shit. They are so keen on ending this early. I think I will get perma focused now 100% because I have 2 kills. And they don't want to... Oh, I can buy item.
This is how to move.
I don't even know what to buy next. Like Infinity Edge will be really rough to buy.
Doesn't get better.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. I guess I want to get Baron. I know, I want to get the tower, I think. What is that plan?
Got axes.
You've gotten trinket upgrade.
Nice axe. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Doesn't get better than this.
okay. Hmm.
Perfect.
Man, Vex just get 2 people. Holy. Yeah, this is so cooked. They will get Baron now, I think.
Too easy.
Man, I hate this because I can't really... Yeah, I can't really do anything. Like, no Evelyn comes mid, and then we are cooked. Basically. And then I get Baron. I mean, they will get Baron anyway. I guess. Even without ganking mid. Yeah, she's spot.
I
Yeah.
don't do subtle.
Oof.
I've got pain to serve.
Never have. We can win this. We can win. I believe.
Seems to be blood everywhere I go.
Oh yeah, I don't see this even. Ooh, okay. I got 2 shots. Holy shit. Yeah, I just ran into this one. That was my bad. Oh, okay. I'm a cooking. This is a perfect chance to go in. Man, I wish I wasn't dead. Holy shit. Yeah, if I wouldn't be dead. That was oh. Nah. Bro, this grave is so AFK. It's insane. Like he's still farming.
Don't be jealous.
This was like free. I don't think they will do Baron, however. Probably all recalled. Unlucky.
Let's admire me for a bit.
I think the goal is going to be like when you have team fights. I don't know, I kill war gods. That's basically it. Am I dead? Oh, close. Almost got hit by that. I can't really get close to Vex. Man, this pick, like mid lane, that Vex got fed is like really bad. Oh. No. Fuck. It's could have been big. Is this shutdown? Oh, this was so. We are kind of cooking, maybe. Ah, yeah, I didn't get to kill. I mean, it's like he couldn't have waited, because he would have gotten cooked by the tower. That's unlucky. I mean, we got a lot of out of this actually. Like, oh, oh yeah. I think Pantheon's dead. Unlucky. Can I recall here? No, I don't think I can. Oh, perfect. This was warded. I think I have to go Oracle, to be honest. Nice. That's big. Yeah, this is actually maybe winnable, to be honest. I just have to, yeah, I don't know, have like a good team fight or so. Maybe we can get Baron afterwards. Actually, I think Heimer's also pretty strong. He has 2 items. I probably have to actually change the category. To be honest, I forgot to do that. Ah, fuck me. Ah, I can't. I just want to have one normal fight, you know. It's really hard. Like I can't have my normal fight. But next time I will change the category. Actually, I can do this right now. I mean, it's not really going to matter much. Should also probably change the title. Yeah, what is this? Oh, okay. Oof. Yeah.
Don't be jealous.
Nice, big. Oh yeah, let's go. Nice. Come on. Oh, got hit by this shit. Yeah. Man, I kinda cooked them actually. I kinda cooked them.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Oh god, might cook us, to be honest. I don't have any ice here. Bro, get the... Huh? Was is this guy brain dead? Oh, he doesn't have smite. Never mind. But why do I have to tank the fucking Baron? It's so stupid. Yeah, we are dead. Or... Just go... Man, if you just would have went for the Baron... I think he 100% smited Orgod. I'm sure he smited Orgod. At least Heimerdinger has burn buff. So annoying.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Places to go, me to see. I've got pain to serve.
I know why he flashed. Oh.
This is where dreaming shines.
Can't. I could have flashed in, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, there's no one else here. Why do I have two people split pushing?
No following these footsteps.
Like, what are we doing? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, she's not dead. It's crazy how much HP she has. Yeah, that was kind of. I thought she would be on less HP. I think if I would have used, yeah, like I think Fast Strike would have actually carried me so far because I could have just warded the bush, and then I could have killed her like really easily. Unlucky. Could also flashed away, but then I wouldn't be in range. Ooh, it's also big.
Doesn't
Okay.
get better than this.
Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh, never mind. It's unnecessary. Kind of sad because we can't really get anything out of this at all. And just push mid, I guess.
Bring it down.
Got axes. Need
Incredible. Oh no, it's not dead.
this is our move.
Yeah, crazy.
I have the best job.
I could sell my bow, but I don't really want to do that, to be honest. Because I will miss a lot of lifesteal.
I don't do
Yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, the enemy Ash is just the ult bot, to be honest, at this point.
perfection. I got that. Let's admire me for a bit.
I think Evelyn shouldn't have R. So with this cooking us.
Jealous.
Oh,
Smaller than the diagram.
fuck! Am I out of this?
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Places to go, me to see. I've got pain to
No.
serve.
Death break. I think we need to fight this. To be honest. Yeah. Evelyn has R again. Oof, oof, oof.
No following these footsteps.
Okay, never mind. She doesn't.
Smaller than the diagram.
Yeah, big. Man, this Heimerdinger is doing a lot. Crazy. Even though he ended like so hard. Kind of insane, actually. But yeah, this is like easy free objectives.
Get better than this. Yoink.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Heimerdinger died. That's kind of shit. Hmm. Could, could sell. Nah, it's not really worth it, to be honest. It's like, how much more is it? It's 7% versus. Okay, yeah, I think it's actually worth it, to be honest. We should probably cut that. Whatever. 100% crit, Baron buff, Dragon.
I'll take that. Watch and learn.
I have to make sure that I don't get killed by Evelyn now. Which can happen easily. I wonder how much damage my R would do now. That's 800. Evelyn spots.
Now this is how to move.
Should push this, to be honest.
Too easy.
Worth it.
Something needs killing. Nice axe. I'll take it.
I mean, I don't have flash now, so this is really bad if Evelyn gangsters.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
I mean, we should not be split pushing, to be honest. We have, both buffs. Unless I can kill Evelyn solo. Evelyn is bad, to be honest. Oh, this is like risky,
I got that.
as you said, I think.
Let's admire me for a bit.
That's big. Yeah, Evelyn's top. Okay, I think we can end. No. Bro, why do I get Thor? So stupid. Yeah, easy win, easy win. Oh, yeah, that's right. Holy shit. That was so close, by the way. Yeah, nice. Ah, I'm still not. Man, I get like 19 LP. This is such a scam. But yeah, I think guys, that's going to be it for today. To be honest, like this game was pretty rough. 40 minutes almost. That's also pretty late. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, I don't know if I will stream it, but I will do like AQ and Gruel. Probably will stream it. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Maybe we get lucky, get some drops. Be nice. Like, you know, badge would be nice. But yeah, that's going to be it. See ya, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follows and subs. And I'll see ya.